Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. Welcome Gage, welcome Amakius, welcome Maxwell, hey Jenkins, welcome Fiercery, and Marzipan. Hey guys, hopefully you all are doing okay. And I am back to try to fend off this Barb and Fighter meta that everyone has been talking about for the last couple days. Now, if I'm gonna play like just Warlock today, probably not. So let me like give you an idea of my plans. So I have two options. I want to try to learn the Hell Boss, the Goblin Caves Hell Boss today. However, I've been told that the best way to do it is Chris Dagger with this Warlock build that I've been already running. But I don't have any Chris Daggers. So I might do some ruins runs and hope that I can find a red apple and then unlock. Basically, I either need to get lucky and I need to find the Chris Dagger in the weaponsmith and then I'll just buy a stash tab of them, or I need the Squire to give me Chris Daggers. After I do that, after I get access to Chris Dagger one way or the other, I might start doing, Goblin Cave Hell runs, and then we'll start learning how to do the boss properly. Well, I say properly, I've been told that it's kind of cheesy, because basically because Chris Dagger hits so fast, you actually kind of out heal the damage that it does as long as you don't like mess up and get hit, So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. So I might actually do some ruins to start, because again, what I need right now is I need an apple. So until I find this stupid apple, I think I'm locked out of the missions for the armor smith and weaponsmith, and I think that's how I get more stuff in my Squire. So yeah, we'll get this done, and then we'll figure it out from there. Hopefully I don't get too unlucky, and it doesn't just, yeah, just that's it. Hopefully I'm not like super unlucky or anything, because I don't want to spend the entire stream looking for an apple. That just sounds stupid. So hopefully that does not happen. I'm hoping, at least. Anyway, we're just gonna go in. We'll just go in default kit, and then we'll start looking. We'll just gear up on the way. Not a big deal. Yeah, we'll just run this and go from there. My Demon Lock video got you motivated to play this game. Oh, that's cool. That's good to hear. Yeah, that was really fun. Playing Demon Warlock was way more interesting than basically anything coming out of Fighter or Barb right now. Even with the new perks, the perks are so broken that it doesn't really feel very satisfying to go off and get kills with it. Like, I could very easily go on my Slayer Fighter and get kills with my Viking sword setup that I've been using. That's not hard, but it gets a little boring. So, I kind of want to just do different stuff, which is why I want to try to do the Goblin Caves Hell Boss. But I need Chris Daggers first. So as soon as I get access to those, I'll make sure to check the weaponsmith every 30 minutes on cooldown. And then if we get unlucky, I gotta find this apple. Apparently the slimes drop them, so we'll see how long that takes. Caster Cleric? Hey, I played Caster Cleric yesterday. I did play Caster Cleric yesterday. No issue there. Well, I mean, I did have some issue, but I tried my best. Hey, Papa Frank. I'm glad you liked the recent video. I appreciate that. I thought it turned out pretty well. My editing is pretty minimal, so I rely more on the content just being fun rather than fancy editing. So I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I never got like my own editor or anything. I mean, truth be told, I don't make enough. I haven't been making enough content to like actually get an editor. So do it all myself. Yeah, I thought like maybe at some point I would consider getting like an editor or something, but I'm just not really. I don't know if I'm not really like a big enough creator to like worry about all that, really. Yeah, I need to try. I don't know exactly where. First player. I don't know exactly where slimes spawn, so I'll just run around the map and look for them. I didn't know he was gonna try to parry. I thought he gave up already. Alright, well, there's our first victim, the Bard. The naked Bard. But I'm also naked, so all is fair. Like, I actually am naked. I have no... It's all gray, so... Even fight. Well, maybe a class diff, but even, for gear at least. Feather one tables too. Keep checking in the champion and where the room with the living armors is. Okay. I don't actually know the rooms in ruins very well, so I'll just try to keep an eye out for tables best I can. Can apples spawn in chests or anything, or has it only been found inside of slimes? Slimes and tables. Like, is there any chance to find them off any other mobs that anyone else has seen? Nope. Dang. Sucks. Yep, it is what it is. And I don't really know ruins modules very well. So we'll probably just have to, like, you know, wander around aimlessly looking for slimes and stuff. Because I remember rooms that have slimes, but I don't know if I know it well enough to beeline for those rooms. So that, you know, just kind of is what it is. It's just, my ruins knowledge is very, very low. I can give you everything that you want to know about goblin gifts, but, not ruins. You saw an apple in a shelf? Like, you mean in your game or my game? Did I pass a shelf with an apple? Because I didn't see it. I think there's slimes in this room. Pretty sure there are. At least a few. Solo wizard too strong? That's cap, right? Arcana, that's cap, right? That's the joke? Like, haha. Haha, wizard too strong. Right? I hope so. Because I tried wizard. It does not feel very good. Wizard lost all their true magic damage. I mean, that class, like, they got really hurt, man. They're a lot weaker than they used to be. Oh yeah, there's some slimes. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just go demon form and get my health back. If I can hit it. It was so hard to hit it for some reason. Come on, give me an apple. Dang it. Oh my god, it's like a slot machine or something. Come on. Wait, where'd the other slime go? I killed two. Yeah, come on. Dang it. Okay. It's fine. Slime number 3 for sure will give me an apple. 100%. When did this game become apple farming simulator? I've seen so many people like complaining about this damn apple, and I can understand why. 10 spell cleric. That is... I think that's actually usable in trios, but yeah, I don't know about... There's not even 10 spells I would want to take in solos. There's barely 5. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. If I ever decide to play rogue, that would actually be good for it. Well, yeah, the jump casting change, well, the jump casting change benefits depending on what your playstyle was. if you were a sweaty jump caster or someone who jumped a lot in fights and used it to gain a momentum advantage against other players, the change is bad for you. If you're a player that did not abuse that mechanic or didn't use it in general, then the update is good for you. I think it's really as simple as that. Play mage? I played wizard yesterday. I don't know if I want to play mage today. I think I suffered a lot yesterday playing that wizard. I don't know, man. Haven't I done enough suffering? Best class this wipe was Squire Kit? Oh, it's gotta be Fighter, right? Because Fighter has access to Slayer. So, like, with all the Slayer Fighter perks, plus Disarm, I think that's probably the strongest, like, Squire that you can get right now. Would anybody disagree with that? Does anybody here think that there is a class that is stronger than Disarm Fighter at, like, no gear? You know, all grays, basically, or whites. I don't think so. I 100% will put my money straight on that Disarm Fighter. Like, Barbarian's not bad. Barbarian is also good, but Disarm Fighter is better. So. You lose 20 MS when attacking and 20 more with the second part of the animation, but you lose 70 while casting. Does jumping fix that, or is jumping still worse for casting, Oscar? Well, the problem is no one's playing Sorcerer. You're right, Sorcerer does melt Fighter, but you have to actually be playing... You have to run into a Sorcerer player. And I think I've seen a total of 1 in 16 hours of gameplay. So, are we really that worried about Sorcerers? Not particularly. Can you find apples in crypts or only ruins? Because if it's not in crypts, I have to keep taking blues until I get lucky and find one. Oh, I should bring an axe. I heard that these trees are basically printing money right now. Like, it's like 150 gold per log or something. I should totally, like, grab an axe and, like, actually do some mining while I'm here. Because these trees are worth a lot of money, from what I've been told. Demon will win in basic gear. Well, Demon can win against basic Slayer Fighter, but the thing is, not everyone's playing Demon Warlock, and I think Disarm Fighter is still, generally speaking, stronger. You know, I think it's more consistent, even though Demon Warlock can win that fight. Hey, Nugget, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Wow, that did like no damage to me. That was like so small. I think that's the 40% reduction perk that I have on. That's probably why it took no damage. Do I have any plans to play Crystal Sword? Not really, but I guess I'll grab them. A guy gave an apple to you in PV and then disappeared? Well, man, isn't... You took it when he was giving it to someone else? Oh my god, you baited me. Jeez. Apple is in ruins on table. You believe 1 tile south in the very top middle. This one here? Okay, I'll go there right now if you think so. I'll take a look. Yeah, I don't really know ruins modules, so but I'm willing to check. Yeah, we gotta be quick though. We have 3 minutes. Right, so right here in this module. Wait, this one or the one to the right? Which one? This one or this one? Because you said these tables get... Oh! Oh, we gotta go! We got it! We gotta go. It's time to leave. It's time to go. Oh my god. I thought that was gonna take me at least 2 hours to find an apple. Oh my god, it's time to leave. Oh my god. I really hope I don't have to. I don't want to fight anybody right now. The gear fear is setting in. Oh boy. You need another for quests? Another apple? Okay, look, I don't care about doing all the quests. I just need the quest done so I can get access to more Squire for right now. That's because I want to try to do the Hell Boss, but I need the Squire gear to give me a Chris Dagger. So that's what I'm really waiting for. And I know this is like a blocker quest that I needed to complete to do this. Oh man, that was lucky. Fruit fear? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what quest unlocks armor quests? Wenchless. Okay, so what quest is Wenchless? Do I have it? Wenchless. I don't even have it. How the hell do I... Oh boy. Which quest? Who gives that quest? Wenchless. Tavern Master? Oh, this one. Okay. So we still have to do... We have to find the barracks. Then we have to do these 3. So we still have 4 more quests to do. We have some... Okay. So we gotta go to... We gotta go to Crypts. It says Ruins, but it's actually Crypts. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% positive barracks is down there. I don't know what it looks like, but I do know it's down there somewhere. I don't know why it says Ruins. I guess because that's the map you queue on, I guess. Regardless, yeah, we'll be doing that next. Fine. Well, we have a reason to go down now. I would have considered taking a red, but there was no point because if we do it with the apples, as far as I know, don't spawn down there. All right, let's do it. Yep, we're going to Crypts. Barracks is a rectangle room with a circle above it in level 2. Yeah, I'll try to keep an eye out for it. Yeah, the bridge does not stay down. You have to leave immediately. Where are we going? All right, so we're gonna head towards that red staircase. I'm not gonna like loot in ruins or anything. We're just really here for quests, so not gonna worry too much about looting up here. You're gonna need a rusty sword. I think I have a rusty sword. Pretty sure I have one in my inventory already, in my stash. I could double check, but I'm almost positive I found one the other day. So, I'm already good on that. Found a rusty broken sword before I found a red apple. Isn't that funny? Assuming that I'm right on that. I don't think I died or anything with it. Took you 26 hours to get one? Holy hell, that's... doesn't sound very fun, does it? That doesn't sound fun at all. So, yeah, I just got lucky, I guess, if that's the case. Rusty trombone? Well, I don't know what that even is. No, I've never seen that. King, I just found my first apple. I found it on a table, yeah. I got mine. So now we're going down to Crypt so I can do the quest to find barracks. That's my next step. think this red is already open. Pretty sure. Alright, let's hope we get the spawn that has barracks on it. Well, my understanding is that there's a random chance that it doesn't spawn. Is that right? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, because crypts can have random modules, I don't know if barracks is guaranteed. What boss am I preparing for? Goblin Caves Hell boss. So my plan is to farm the boss with a Chris dagger, but I cannot get a Chris dagger on my squire. So I'm doing all of this to... also, I want to unlock squire gear for bows too. Like hand crossbows, survival bows. Because I might play Bard at some point, but my squire doesn't have a survival bow, which sucks a lot. So I need to get access to that as soon as possible. Your favorite white boy is streaming? Thanks. I'm glad that I'm your favorite white boy. I'm just gonna rely on you guys to tell me if it's spawned or not. I think I do know what it looks like though, like the room, but I just need to make sure I don't miss it. Okay, let's see. Circle, not that, not that. I think it's that one. I don't think I got it. I don't think I see it. It's not there? I didn't think so. Okay. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I didn't have it. Let me see if I have any other quests that I have to do while I'm down here. We could always double dip. Let's see, barracks, tower bridge. That's ruins. Living. Oh, I needed living armor kills. I should have killed those while I was around. So I don't think I've ever seen a ceremonial dagger. You'll damage to players. Wait, pyramid too. Do you guys see the pyramid? I don't. Is that the pyramid right there? It looks like the pyramid. Oh, that isn't the pyramid? Okay. Well, that's me, I guess. I should have killed those damn living armors when I had a chance. No way that is me. Okay. Thought I ducked. I think I ducked into the frickin' spear. Like a dummy. Technically slightly better, but not by much. Oh my god. I thought they weren't gonna shoot at me. I got baited. I didn't think they were gonna shoot. Oh my god. I thought for sure I was safe. Okay, this is just ridiculous. I'm getting hit by so many ranged mobs. This room is terrible. God. Bro, am I gonna die to mobs? What is this? Please. Oh my god, guys. let me use Demon Warp. I didn't think there were so many. Oh my god. Mobs are harder than players. Oh my god, man. That's crazy. Oh boy. Alright. We're good. No problem. We're not dying to skeletons today. At least not right now. Maybe later. Dude, it was crazy, man. I didn't expect so many ranged mobs in this room. And then they kept hitting me. I think they were headshotting me too. Honestly, if I didn't have Infernal Pledge, I think I'm dead there. No joke. That's 40% less damage that I'm pretty sure is working against those crossbow. because they're skeletons, obviously. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that perk just saved my life. So thank God for Infernal Pledge. Thank God for that. All that for a flat chest? Yeah, it was worth it though, right? No, not really. Not particularly. I actually have no idea how to fight that boss. I actually don't think I've ever done that boss. I don't think I know how to do it. Shows you how much I play this map, huh? I think I have to go through that room anyway. Using Infernal Pledge? Oh, because it's for PvP. Infernal Pledge works against other demon form warlocks. So if we go into a 1v1 against another warlock using this build, they will just lose. Like, actually will lose. So. Yeah, it's one of those things where you don't realize that the perk works that way, but it does. So. Ah. Well, there's is this I wonder if this is a spell warlock or if it is a demon warlock. I don't know what this is, but he is just running, really. Why is this guy's, like, what is he doing? I don't think he stopped running from me. This is crazy. You think he'll ever turn around and fight me? At this rate, looks like he's not going to. Dang. Well, I tried. I tried to get him, but it's impossible to kill a warlock that is sitting at a red exit with Phantom Eyes. Like, it's actually impossible. So, I tried. I tried. Not a whole lot else I really could have done there. Alright. I've never seen a sorcerer use that ability before. Is that brand new, or is it just bad and no one's ever used it? Was it like a flamethrower? I've never seen that before. That is actually brand new for me. It's super funny. Unlucky sorcerer fighting the only guy in the entire game running Eldritch Shield. That is also true, yeah. Unlucky for him. Yeah, unfrickin' lucky. That is crazy. Imagine playing Sorcerer and then running into Eldritch Shield Warlock. Like, that is just... You know, I'm not running anti-magic, though. Anti-magic would counter him even harder, because then I would, you know, up for obvious reasons. I don't even have, like, that counter, but Eldritch Shield is enough. Yeah, Eldritch Shield looked kind of... Or, I'm sorry, not Eldritch. The Flamethrower looked kind of cool, but in practice, it didn't seem very strong. Yeah, I didn't know it's been around. That's news to me. Okay, well, I want to reset because I want to get another Crypts run going so I can try to find these modules. I can't get the modules in hell, so... Oh, is he running to the red exit to camp it? Yeah, he's totally gonna just camp the red exit on me. And he's just gonna run to the exit. I missed one of my swings. I'm so sad. How low was he? He had to be one shot, right? How low was he? Wait, why is it showing me? Oh, because I killed myself. I don't get to see it. I know he was low. I know for sure he was one shot there. The problem was I couldn't really sit and just hit him with range because I thought he was going to, like, run into the red. So I felt like I had to, like, push him there. So I didn't really have much choice. That's actually one reason I don't really like fighting PvP on Crypts because the reds are super heavily camped. So I'm not a huge fan of PvPing there for that reason. It's fine though. We're only there for the quest anyway, so I'm not like too worried about it. I do wonder how low he was though. I know he had to be like super close. I already have a video for this build. Yeah, I made one earlier today. Here, I can link it if you like. Yeah, I'm running the same video. I'm running the same build for my video earlier today. I'm honestly really surprised I didn't kill that barbarian. Thought I had him. Yeah, that's the video that I made earlier. I wonder how geared he was, or like, God, I wish I could see his HP. I know he was like, I know his ass was one shot from dying. I know he was. Ugh, so sad. See, like, if the red door wasn't there, I probably could have backed off and thrown more dark bolts, but with the door being there, if I start dark bolting, he just runs into the red. So it kind of, like, takes away a little bit of like, what I can do in the fight. I mean, I guess I could just let him leave out of the red, but of course I wanted to kill him, so I'm a little bit greedy when it comes to that. It's fine, though. It's fine. Live and you learn. I thought the Curse of Pain plus weakness and then all that would have been enough to finish him off there. Well, I stopped playing for 3 months. Yeah, I've been gone for about 3 months. Just running straight for the red. If we see living armors, though, I'll kill him on the way. Or the bridge location. We need that, too. I don't know what the bridge location looked... Oh, shoot. Okay. I just didn't expect a guy to be sitting on the other side of this door. Oh. I can't see anything. I can't see, it's too dark. Oh my god. Okay. It is harder than it looks to hit people with the Fist of the Warlock demon form. The range is really, really short. It is far, far harder than it looks, I swear. And then when you can't see anything on top of it, like, good freaking luck, man. I don't even know where he died. Oh, here he is. I doubt he has anything, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of figured he would just be naked. I'm also naked, though, so it's all fair. The bridge is next to the red in the middle. Is it? Which module is the bridge? This one? Oh, I think that is the... Actually, I think you're right. I think that is the bridge. Yep. Yep. Let's do that before we go down. Get that over with. No, you cannot disarm claws. That's why I love this build so much. It hard counters disarm fighter. Yep, hard counters them. It's so great. Okay, so this is the bridge, right? It just says square A for me. Okay, I think it... Okay, I'm gonna double check. I think I got the quest in. This is it, right? Quest is done. Where is that? Yep, I got it. All right, let's go down and hopefully we can find the barracks or the pyramid room. Hey, Drook. Oh, I already answered your claw question. Never mind. I almost answered it twice. Hey, Cobra, welcome. I'm doing good, man. I'm happy to be back in an actual good Dark and Darker season. I've enjoyed this season more than last season. Last season was fun in the beginning because of the Faustian Bargain being new, and the water map being new, but I think the charm wore off pretty quickly. So I'm hoping that this season doesn't wear off after, you know, a short time. Okay. Pyramid room. Barracks. Pyramid room, barracks. I don't see the pyramid room. This isn't the... I don't think that's the barrack. No, that's not the barracks. I don't think I got one. Unless you guys see it, I don't see it. Wait, or is that it? No, that's like the big open room. Yeah, I don't think I see it. They're not here? I didn't think so. A tough look. How many different, you know, setups are there? I've gone 2 games now with both of the locations I need and none of them? That's crazy unlucky, right? Tough luck. Hey, Pilot, welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Took you 15 runs to get barracks? Oh my god, don't tell me that. I have to do this 15 times? I hope not, man. Goodness gracious. That barbarian's gonna haunt me today. I want to know how much HP that barbarian had. I know he was one shot. He had to be. I think he was like 1 claw away from dying. And then I was pressing Q to get out of demon form because I was gonna just run to the red, and then I died like right as I was pressing Q. Oh my god, it's so sad. Man, it's okay. I could have played it better. By the way, did you guys see that there's a new strat for farming arcane essence? Is that what it's called? The ring crafting material? Just go kill baby turtles on the water map. They have a guaranteed essence spawn from what I've seen. So, yep. You would go straight, you would just go in Squire and then keep leaving the match if there's no barracks. Yeah, I could use the gear though, so I'm not really too worried about it. It's not like I can't use the stuff or anything. So I'll just kind of loot around the blues until it's not a big deal. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I think it goes without saying that it's completely luck-based. I think that's too heavy for me to use. You know what would be interesting? Building a plate warlock build. So that way you have so much PDR that people can't, like, you just completely stat check everybody, even more so. But it might actually be too much, because then I think you'll lose the casters, like, hard lose to them. Was he longsword blocking my dark bolts? Is that a thing? I didn't know that weapons could block. I thought it had to be a shield. But I'm pretty sure they were not working. I was definitely not aware that you could block those. I thought that that was like a guaranteed hit unless he had a shield. I don't know where that sorcerer went. Like, yeah, I mean, obviously he went through the door, but... tough luck. Tough luck, tough luck. Indeed. He blocked literally every dark bolt. He blocked... Oh, was it only one? Oh, he died. Oh. Never mind. He died. I didn't know he got killed. Okay. Well, mission accomplished, I guess. I really didn't think I killed him. I guess I did hit him way more than I thought. Champions even worth killing? Like, do they even drop any decent loot? Oh, it's pretty easy to kill. Well. No, not really. Not particularly. Why don't I play HR? Because I'm not gonna pay 100 gold because all I'm doing is going for certain rooms. I'm not going for, like, loot or anything. I mean, I'm looting, but it's because I'm waiting for a blue to open. Right now, I'm searching for Pyramid Room and Barracks Room. So, there's really not much point in paying 100 gold just so I can look for that room, you know? Does that make sense? My goal is to finish the quest so I can get the Chris Dagger on Squire, and then I'm going to start doing Goblin Cave Hell runs so I can learn the boss. So, that's currently what I'm doing. Yeah, I can't do the boss farming until I get a Chris Dagger. Okay. Ugh. It really is just stat check fighters, huh? No big deal. Wizard destroy fighter? Honestly, not really. When I was playing fighter, I had no issue with wizards. Disarm counters them. If you hit them once, their spellbook is gone, and then you kill them from there. This guy apparently didn't loot, like, anything. We'll take the better weapon, though. Okay. Good idea. Hi, Mr. Pig. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing alright. Crocodile? Because it's a really good skin. It's plus 4 strength and 15% headshot reduction with no gear required. And no movement speed penalty. Most fighters that I fight try to disarm me. Yeah, because they don't know it doesn't work against Warlock. It's very funny. Very, very funny. How dare he not loot anything so I can take it from him, right? How dare him, for sure. I agree. Well, at least we have this quest that we can, I mean, we'll do that, like, pretty easily as we play, but at least we can get that quest done, too. I don't know if the Squire quests actually give us anything additional in the Squire itself. I don't really know how the quests work, but figure it out, I guess. All right, let's hope we get a lucky spawn this time and we don't just have another dud with no spawn again, hopefully. In HR, they drop uniques. Oh, the skeleton champions. Yeah, I just remember in previous seasons, the skeleton champion, even in HR, because I used to farm it during Goblin Caves when you used to get the golden keys, but they were sellable on the market. So I would farm them, and the only loot I ever got that was any good was always golden keys. I never got any gear from it. It was always garbage. Even in High Roller, it was always trash. Alrighty, man. Tell you what, this is a lot of work I'm doing, all for Chris Dagger, but it'll all be worth it, I hope. My hope is that after I do all this farming for the Chris Dagger, the boss doesn't just completely wreck me. It probably will, because I've never fought it before, but that's what it's all for, so whatever. Weaponsmith quests give no affinity. Even if you don't get affinity, I think you still get stuff for the quest completion, don't you? I don't exactly know. Or is it only when you get affinity that it goes up? Wait, these are all blocked. I don't think these attach at all. We need to go like around, like down this way. You can't get Chris Dagger? What do you mean you can't get it? Like, oh, like you can't, like you physically can't get it at all with that? Is that true? I can't? Oh my god. Don't tell me that ain't so. I can barely see this thing. Not from Squire? Well, shoot, that means I need to keep checking the weaponsmith and seeing if Chris Dagger pops up, if that's the case. So I was told that the new boss, if you use Chris Dagger Warlock, you can basically cheese it and kill it. Damn. That means, okay, after this game, I need to check the weaponsmith again. I'll still do the quests. Oh, he's gonna disarm me, boys. You heard that disarm, right? Oh my god, it's so funny. These fighters, they don't know. These fighters are so used to their free kill button that they don't know that it doesn't work against me. Oh, that's so good for me. Eventually, people are gonna wise up, though. Oh, he had a freaking purple weapon, too. Wow. Oh. Did not get geared it, though, so all good. But yeah, these freaking fighters, man, I'm telling you, they don't understand. They just have no idea that it doesn't work. I love it. Rogue? I actually think Rogue is probably a little bit weak right now. You think disarm sucks? I don't know, man. When I played disarm fighter, it felt really, really strong. You know what? I am going to make a... let me make a Moobot. After this game, I'll make a Moobot command, because I made a video this morning for like this entire build already. But after, let me get out of this game first, and then I'll do it. Okay, wait, isn't that barracks? Or am I wrong? Is that not barracks? I'm looking for pyramid and barracks both. I don't see pyramid. I don't remember. I don't. Maybe that's not barracks. I know what it looks like. Isn't it the one with like the two tables, like the really long tables in it? But that doesn't actually look like it. I don't think it has those things on the side. No. Did I get another one with no spawn? Because if that's not it, I don't think it's here. Like I think I got a dud spawn again. Jesus, dude. No spawn again? Why am I so unlucky? Damn it, man. That sucks. That's so sad, man. Oh, shoot, man. Come on. Okay. Sure, just... Sure, that's fine. My god. Oh, man. Have you guys ever seen the clips of rogues getting one-shot by those skeletons? It's so funny. Back when Rogue had, like, 80 HP, they would get one-shot in the head if they were, like, low gear. Sometimes they would spawn, and they would die immediately on spawn. If you hover a location on the map for a second, it should tell you its name. Well, it only tells you the name if you're inside of the room. It doesn't tell you on the map, as far as I'm aware. If it told you on the map, then it would be a lot easier. You haven't seen barracks? Well, apparently it can spawn. That's I've been told. It's just RNG pretty much. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I am not very... I don't think quests that require RNG map locations to be very intriguing or very fun. Does anybody else agree with me there? To me, I would rather the quest. I don't know, the quest just it just feels kind of bad when it doesn't spawn every game, and it's like, well, I literally can't do the quest even if I wanted to, which is kind of lame. I think if you want to do a module quest, make it so it works if you enter like 4 different modules. You know, give it a module for every single map type, so you at least have a chance. You know, I don't know. It just feels kind of like annoying. So I'm sure it's not just me that feels that way. What do I get for looking at chat? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just yeah, that was just really bad timing for me. I was like in the middle, like the skeleton hit me, and then I was like, oh, like I actually can't go anywhere. That was just like really bad timing. Also, there was no cover for me. I was like I was in the back of the corner with no space to go. Like that actually couldn't have been worse for me. That was like the absolute worst case scenario. That is super unfortunate. Chris Dagger. Oh shoot, wait. This is what we've been, wait, hold up. Oh my god, I actually got it. Hold up. Okay, that makes up for the death I just took. That is, wait, we can actually start doing the boss farming now if we wanted to. We don't actually have to find this stuff anymore. I mean, I can always do it later, but I wanted to try some boss farming. So I'm telling you, I have checked this guy like 20 times that I've never seen daggers. I've been looking. I'm just gonna get a whole. Yeah, we're just gonna get a tab of them because I'm probably gonna die a lot when I'm doing the boss farming. So yeah, it's fine. I don't mind dying to that ranger if it means that I don't miss the reset on this merchant. So honestly, that's fine. Yeah, it was just a really bad spot. He caught me after I got hit by that skeleton, and then I was stuck in the corner with nowhere to go. Just that the timing, like, couldn't have been worse. Alright, is that enough Chris daggers? We're just gonna spend all our money on these. Alright, what do you guys think? Is that enough? Barb, fighter, demon lock, ranger. Yeah, so actually, that's a good like point to bring up. I don't know if that's exactly what your point was of what I'm gonna say, but it did make me think of this. So right now, as far as the meta goes for solos, in my opinion, fighter is #1 because I think disarm fighter is really strong, and it also basically requires no gear. Second is Barb. I think whirlwind Barb is very strong. It's just not as strong as disarm fighter. I think third is Warlock, because Warlock beats both. Warlock hard counters disarm fighter, which and if you can counter the best class in the game, it at least deserves a high spot. But the problem is Ranger actually does beat Warlock in general, because Ranger beats casters, but there's not a lot of Rangers, so I think this build is like still better than Ranger, because I think Ranger should struggle against. Like, I think it should struggle against classes like Barb. Like, if the Barb is running, like, movement speed abilities, I think you just lose. Also, Slayer Fighter can absolutely, like, combat it, too. You know? So, yeah, that's what I think is kind of the cycle at the moment, is, you know, Fighter, Disarm, Whirlwind Barb, Demon Lock, and then maybe Ranger in fourth. The thing is, not a lot of people play Ranger, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, I think we have enough Chris daggers, guys. What do you think? I'm ready. It's a whole tab. All right, are you guys ready to do some boss farming in hell? I am ready. I am ready. Let's do it. We're gonna go in normals because I can't even afford to go to HR if we're just dying to boss anyway. I literally can't afford it. So, yep. Now, I've never done this before. I don't actually know how to fight this boss. Someone told me that if you circle to the right of the boss with Chris Dagger, apparently you'll out-heal the damage if you, like, with Shadow Touch and Chris Dagger. Apparently that's a thing. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I have been getting told. So we're gonna find out here if this works for boss farming. So. Clerics are busted? Cleric is busted? I don't know about that one, man. Cleric gets hard counter by disarm fighter. I don't really see how Cleric is busted. Oh, you know what? Is that true? Does anti-magic help against the boss? If that's the case, then I should trade out. Yeah, because the demon perk. The demon perk I don't think does anything against this boss. So I should actually swap that out for anti-magic. That's a good call. Because that'll increase my health by quite a bit against the like the fire and stuff that pops up. I'm not gonna reset or anything because we're gonna die on the first boss skill. I'm not gonna kill it on the first go. I'm not. It's just not gonna happen. Oh, there's I'm not even gonna loot. And if I somehow run out of Chris Daggers, then well, won't that just be funny? I don't think I can possibly run out. That would just be stupid. Blocking disarm cancels it, right? Yes, if you block disarm, you can cancel it. Yes. Easier said than done, though, sometimes. I can't move. I'm stuck. Oh, it's the double slow from the beetle. Name a more annoying mob than bats. Well, at least when you're trying to hit them with a Chris Dagger. Oh my god. Okay. That was fun. That was... yeah, that was fun. The third phase is the hard one, but you think Shadow Touch can do it? I'm hoping that Shadow Touch hard carries me. I'm not good at bossing, to be honest with you. I'm more of a PvP kind of guy. But I am gonna try my best to kill this boss. I will do everything that I can to try to make this work. And if you want to play the game again? Dang, really? I guess I have that kind of allure. Oh no. Well, it's gonna take me a minute to get to hell if we're having to PvP on our way there, so give me a minute. Horseman axe? That is an interesting interesting choice for here. Well, the thing is, we're running the disarm counter. I don't really expect to be dying to disarm fighters because our build counters it. Like, we actually counter disarm fighter pretty well. So. And we're chilling. In that fighter's mind, with disarm, you can W key any player in the game and just kill them for free. The problem is, we're playing the counter, so it doesn't work. These aren't even, like, really good. You're on disarm fighter and you think you win against me? I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying that I'll beat every disarm fighter. I only have to beat the majority of disarm fighters because most of them don't know what they're doing. Okay, so I don't know exactly how to get to the boss because I've never actually went there before. I know it's in the center. I don't know 100% exactly. I'll just have to figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I've seen someone go into it before, but I've just never done it myself. Is it this way? Go stream snipe me and find out. That's crazy. Okay, how? Okay, can someone... I don't know exactly where the boss is. I know it's in this room. Can anyone tell me exactly where it is in this room? Because I just don't want to, like, aggro everything in the room and then try to find it at that point. I'm hoping someone knows, or I guess... Oh, wait, you know what I can do? Here, let me lock the... Here, I'll just lock them on the other side, actually. Let's do it this way. Because I just don't want to... I don't want to sit here and spend time killing that thing when we're doing the boss. Ow. The little stairs on the minimap. Oh my god. There's stairs? I actually don't see stairs. Am I blind? Oh, wait. It's probably this, isn't it? Okay, I found it. I couldn't see. I gotta bring a torch. That is so dark. Okay. Yeah, I'm this. Yeah. Is someone fighting it already? How are we supposed to learn how to fight it if someone's already fighting it, guys? Or we're just gonna counter, I guess. We're just gonna have to do a boss counter. I just want you to know, I don't feel bad for killing this guy, because I wanted to kill the boss. Kill him? Well, no, I mean, I'll let him kill the boss first. We'll just, I mean... You want me to kill him during the boss fight? All right, you guys are right. You were right, just running to kill him. All right. Is he attacking the dead Bard? Okay, so you guys said circle right. I don't know his attack pattern, so. Okay, so he does a ground slam, hit him in the ass a few times. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold up. Okay, so don't get too greedy, it looks like. The circle to the right. Okay, he does a ground slam. Okay. Ground slam again. Okay, he does a little thing. I wonder if I should use a falchion for this phase, because it feels like the falchion has better range. I mean, you know, like, just because of, like, the swings that he's doing. It's too early to say. It's too early. I need to actually figure out his pattern first, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Hug the ass and crouch. Oh, is that how to do it? Hug his ass? All right, let's try it. God, this view is great. What a view, Iron Mace. Oh wait, I'm on phase 2, aren't I? Yes. Get him in his prison wallets. Easy peasy. I gotta do the in real life head ducks too, guys. Make sure I don't miss. I didn't bring a pickaxe! Oh, I'm trolling. I don't even have a pickaxe! Maybe the Bard has one. I bet the Bard has one. He's a farmer. He definitely does. Ow. God, look at all the HP I'm getting back. This is so good. It's like I get hit by the boss and then I just full heal. Oh, I like the cheese. I like it. I don't know about you guys, if I got hit in the ass this many times with a little shank, I think I would already be dead. Now, I don't know what his third phase is, so... yeah. See how this goes. I'm not playing, like, perfectly, because I keep hitting, like, the ground a little bit, but... Wait, I don't have to look down when I crouch, do I? Can I just crouch and it just works? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't even have to look down. Yeah, I could just stay crouched and just keep doing it. Oh yeah, so the next time we do this, I'll do it way, way quicker for sure. Ah! Oh my god! No, my HP! Come on! Die! How much health do you have? Okay, so I need to back up for... Oh, oh, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here, boys. Dang, I'm gonna die. No. Oh, come on, get my health back. Come on. Come on, I can do it. I'm still up top. Oh, shit. Come on! Come on! Die! How much HP do you have, man? Damn it. Come on! Please! Come on! No! Oh my god, I'm not gonna kill it! I can't kill it, boys. I tried. Okay, I need to learn how to do the third phase. I think I need to get them to the center, and then I need to, like, I wonder if I rotate different. Yeah, that's my first try. I've never done that before. I got to the third phase on my first try, though. That's honestly not too bad. Yeah. So we'll lure him to the middle, because the problem was he got so far to the edge, I couldn't circle. You know, for a first attempt, I think I did pretty good. I will say, for never doing it before, I think that went okay. I might have to do some looting at a certain point, though. Because I'm gonna run out of money. I don't actually have very much funds, and I have to be able to buy meds. So, that might be a problem. Yeah, if I run out of money for meds, I might have to actually do a little bit of farming. Outside of that, though, we're chilling. So. We need at least, like, basic meds, even though, like, we're healing for so much by ourselves. I think we still need to bring, like, some meds. So. Yeah, I'm gonna do anti-magic instead. Yeah, I'm gonna take off at Pledge, because Pledge doesn't do anything for that boss. And then we'll take anti-magic. Yep, we'll do that for bossing. I'll be back in 1 minute, fellas. Laura would get mad if I killed it on the first try. Honestly, for a first try, getting it to third phase, I'm actually kind of happy with that, really. Pickaxe? Well, I don't think we're gonna kill it, but I think it's only 20 gold. Actually, 20 gold's kind of a lot for me, though. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, again, if I feel like I need more gold, we'll do like 1 or 2 runs of just farming for treasure, and then we'll use that to fund our bossing. You don't think I have enough Chris daggers? Yeah, I'm hoping I don't run out today. Well, I found out that apparently you can't get them from Squire because the quests don't exist. So this is the only way that we can get a Chris dagger right now. So yeah, that would be why. Yeah, that would be why. All right, let's do it again. You tried Demon Warlock and you suck with it? I also sucked with it in the first couple of games I played. If you look at my stream VOD, I made a lot of mistakes. I mean, I'm still learning. I'm still not like, you know, perfect or anything. Oh, I forgot to do the shoot. Give me a second. I completely forgot. I wanted to link the build guide that I made. I made a full guide for this earlier today. I'll link it. Because it has my perks, my skills, like it has like literally everything that you would need to know. So let me add that really quick to my notification thing. Commands. Let's see. Okay, I think I got it set up. Okay, yeah, so if you do !guide, it will show up now. If you're on Twitch. YouTube does not have the ability to set up chat commands, unfortunately. But you guys on Twitch can do it now, if you want. I'll add it in the title too. All right, we're chilling. Let's do it. You're still mad that Midnight Walkers released on Dad Wipe Day? I'm not mad about that. I'm mad that Midnight Walkers was kind of mid. I was hoping, I was really wanting to like it more than I did. And then when I finally did try it, I was very disappointed. I don't think the game, quite frankly, was that much better than, like, oops. Yeah, I don't think the game was that much better than the last playtest, to be real with you. Very annoying, but that's the case. What's the point of spell predation? Which one is that? Is that the demon one? I actually don't remember. I don't really remember the names of stuff. You're liking the smaller population in each dungeon gives you a bit of breathing room so you're not immediately ran up on by a blood-crazed fighter or Barb. Speaking from a wizard mate. Yeah, I could see why that would be nice for you, for sure. It has felt like there is a... I don't know what the exact numbers are, but it has felt like there's been less people. Can anybody give me some advice? Has anyone here killed the boss? So on the third phase, what is the play? Lure it to the center, and then... It looks like, so the attacks that hit me one was a ground quake, and it did like a big AoE. So it looks like you have to back up during that move. The other one was like a giant hand swing, but I don't know how to dodge the hand swing. I don't know like the direction to dodge it. Does anybody know like more in depth besides just don't get hit, how to basically cheese out those attacks or whatever? Stab the ass more? I tried that. It didn't work. Crouch? I don't think the crouching was the problem, because I think it puts me in line of sight. Oh, shoot. think the only reason I didn't take... Oh, you guys want to do it with a purple Chris dagger? Incredible. Incredible. Okay, well. If we can't, let's see if we kill the boss this time. Easy. The flame ground is RNG. Oh, that's not good to know. Oh shit. Oops. Teleportation removes buffs. What buff would you need to remove right now? I don't know what buffs it works on. Can't be jumping. It's a bad habit, and it's hard to get out of. I forgot to bring a torch because I can like barely see down there. It's really just a bad habit, to be honest. Oh no. Oh no, is he going for boss? I'm going for boss, buddy. No, don't sit! You dumbass! Stand up! Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. You freaking dickhead. Why don't I equip weapons in demon form? Because you don't get access to exploitation strike during that. Alright, we're gonna have to go in here and kill this guy, FYI. Because I want to be the one to fight this boss. There are two people here. Okay. Well, I mean, there's two people down there, so it is what it is. Not much else I could really do. I don't really know what I could really... I don't really know what I'm supposed to do there. Oh, I forgot the Chris dagger. I gotta back out. Oops. I mean, I can kill one of them. It's hard to kill two. Oh, I am muted. Yeah, I hit the button by accident. I said I need to back out because I forgot my Chris dagger. I know. Rip purple Chris, huh? Damn it. Yeah, I will never be teaming for that boss. I will always be attacking anyone who's down there. Because I want to fight the boss myself, so... So, yeah. I need to grab a torch too. It's just really, really hard to see the elevator thing. You know what I should do? I should grab Dark Bolt. Oh, wait. I don't really need Eldritch Shield. No, that works. Yep, that's good. That works. And then we'll throw Bloodstained Blade as the extra one. Yeah, Dark Bolt would be nice to have, like, just so I can cast it outside of Demon Form if I need to. Because something tells me I might have to do a lot of killing to fight this boss now. I've already had, I mean, it's been 2 games in a row, so. I'm not really worried about the pickaxe right now. It's just gonna be minus gold every game because I don't know how to kill it anyway. So, I'm not really worried about bringing a pickaxe until I can kill it consistently. I don't have a lot of gold on me, so. Yeah, but Demon Form Dark Bolt, you're losing HP every second, so technically casting it would be better in regular form, just for, like, you know, before they reach you. You'll take less overall damage. So from what you know, you need to stay on his ass, turn left when he swings so you can parry the slap. Oh, you're blocking with the crit, you're parrying with the Chris dagger? Like you're blocking, can you block that big swing? I didn't think you could block that. It looked unblockable. You can? Okay, so when he does the really giant swing on the 3rd phase, you can just block with the Chris dagger and not take damage. That's gonna be really funny looking if you can block with a Chris dagger, but okay. You know, I could also bring a shield. Do you think the shield would be beneficial, or would it make me too slow, you think? So heater shield is what, minus 20 speed? I mean, if all I'm doing is staying in the immediate vicinity of him, I might be fast enough even with heater shield. I don't know though. But I don't know for sure. Midnight's not dead, but it's dying. Like it's not doing super well. Looks like we're gonna have to PvP. We're gonna have to do a lot of PvP to fight this boss today, aren't we? Holy hell. Can't even get to the red portal without getting into PvP. Good practice, I guess. Probably in Squire, right? Yep. Yep. Anyway. Hey, Mini Shark. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. How did I heal at the end? Exploitation Strike. It's the Demon Form's ability. Every time you hit something, it self-heals. Pickaxe? He had a pickaxe on him? Does he really? Wait, that's... Oh, my god, he does. Okay. Sure. I didn't even see it. Well, I guess I saw it, but it didn't... I don't usually loot pickaxes. Good idea. Good thought. Good thought. Yeah, I've been enjoying the update, personally. I've been having fun. I mean, for $15, Midnight Walkers is fine, but it's just not that good. It's just okay. It's just an average game. Not great, not terrible, but yeah, something like that. Kind of sucks. I was hoping Midnight Walkers would be better because I wanted to stream it more, but I don't even really want to stream it right now too much, so. How do you counter Demon Lock? Play Demon Lock and use the perk that reduces damage by demons by 40%. That I don't have right now, but that would be the way to do it. Yeah, after this game, I might start bringing a shield, because I might test out to see if, like, having a shield with my Chris would work out. Because can't Warlock use heater? I feel like you can. I think that's allowed. Alright. Let's try this again. Shields are good for boss, but it's faster to learn it without it. Well, if the shield makes the boss easier, then it might be good. I mean, I can just use a Squire shield, you know? Oh, shoot. I got a little impatient there at the end by accident. I don't really have a lot of time to sit here and, I think for mobs it's easier to use a falchion. Yeah, I think falchion just makes like PvE a lot easier. So I'll do this just to clear to the boss, and then we'll go from there. This way, right? I think. Third time's the charm. It wasn't even, well, it's barely third time. It's not even my fault. I didn't even die to boss last time. I only died because of, I mean, I'm 100%. I am planning to fight that guy, just so you know. Although, maybe I can't. Is it another situation where there's 2 people down here? God, there's 3 people down here. What the fuck, man? How am I supposed to learn this boss if there's so many people? Oh my god, man. I'm just... so annoying. Oh man, I mean, there's not much I can do about it, really. I can't kill 3 people, so. Healing? Wait, I feel like I'm not healing for some reason. Wait, yeah, wait, am I crazy? Oh, wait, okay, now I'm healing for whatever reason. I actually don't exactly know what was going on. It is actually making it harder for me to do this. It's too... There's too many people here. I can't... Yeah, there's too many people here. God, this is annoying. How am I supposed to fight this thing with so many people? Do I just sit there and wait until they die and then come in? I can't kill 3 people. Oh, this is annoying. I don't know how I'm supposed to learn the boss like this. What am I supposed to do? I have no idea. I might just have to... I'm gonna just wait and then kill that. I'll just have to wait until they're done the boss, and then I will just kill anyone who's left, I guess. Yeah, it's not even the boss that's the hard part. It's the players. I'm getting cucked. I don't have the money to go to HR. I have like 200 gold. Oh, I wanted to bring a shield. I forgot to do that. I'll do it next game. I'm gonna add it to my Squire kit. Yeah, I'll just watch them die. Now, does the boss reset HP when they're out of combat? Because every other boss in the game resets. I don't know how this one works. Yeah, I'm not interested in paying 100 gold just to learn how to fight the boss every game. I literally can't afford that, so... I spent it all on Chris Daggers. I wasn't expecting so many people to be down there. It does reset? Okay. Well, let me tell you, if I sit there and wait for someone to kill boss, and then... it resets, I will probably not have time to kill it, but I'll try anyway. Well, I don't mind that there's people. I just want people not to be in the boss room. It's a little bit too chaotic in there with 4 people. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. 3x3 is so small that every single person that spawns can easily go and do that. I mean, it's fine. It's just kind of annoying. And I can kill 1 person that's bossing, but I can't kill 2 or 3. Not in Squire gear. Not reliably, at least. Maybe if I was playing, like... Maybe if I was playing Disarm Fighter, I could kill 2. I don't know if I can quite do it on this or not. 3 is, like, out of the question now. But yeah, worst case, we'll kill the people that are there, and then we'll just do boss counters if I have to. Because, you know, I don't have any issue PvPing after the boss is dead. I just wanted to actually learn it. I think I'm just gonna run past these guys. Do you see that rubber band? Alright. Okay, so if you just stay crouched and then go to the right, it's an infinite loop and he can't hit you, it looks like. Literally just keep circling to the right. Oh, so someone else is down here. Oh my god, man. I'm so tired of these other players. It's so obnoxious. You know what? I'm just gonna freaking... I'm gonna just kill him before someone else comes down here. I'm sick of this. Alright. Enough of that nonsense. Kill them one by one if I have to. If only hitting a boss in the same spot would, like, open up a weakness or something. If only. Yeah, I noticed the boss aggroes the dead bodies. It's kind of weird. Don't really know what's going on with that one. You can jump when he slams. Oh, so you don't have to back up? Oh, that's good to know. Didn't realize that. Probably should have noticed, but... Oh, cool. Okay. Does that work for third phase too? Because at third phase, I think it has like a more active hit, right? All right, I need to get onto the center. Got a Fulgor. Oh, sick. Nice. What is happening? Dude, what is happening? Did he better not have reset his HP, man. Dude, did he reset his health just now? Is that what just happened? No, I don't. Okay, he didn't. I was gonna be so mad if he reset, man. I was gonna say. He just keeps walking towards the goddamn freaking... Look at this. He just keeps walking towards the dead body. What am I supposed to do here? Oh my god, man. Iron Mace, please. Why is this a thing? How annoying. Sure is a lot harder to kill it when it randomly changes aggro like this. Wait, is that just a general thing? Do all bosses aggro dead bodies? Is that just a general thing now? It's kind of stupid. Why would they do that change? What's the point of doing that? Just have to deal with it. Oh, sick, right, because... Oh my god, this is so annoying that it keeps aggroing the dead body. Oh my god, this is frustrating. It's so much harder to fight it when it keeps, like, moving. Oh my goodness, man. Exploitative Strike is really good to just fill your entire health bar. And then the other, like, basic healing from the dagger on top of it, it's really good. Center him? I can't center him. Every time I try to center him, he runs to the dead body of the player, and it doesn't work. I've tried 4 times to recenter him, and I can't do it. The game is bugged. I can't, like, well, here, look, I'll show you. Look, I'll bring him to the center. He'll probably follow me, and then he's gonna U-turn back to the edge of the map again in a minute. Unless the lob, yeah, look. How am I supposed to center him? I can't do it. It doesn't work. It's really annoying. It's actually, like, incredibly frustrating. I would love to see Iron Mace try to fight this boss with dead bodies in the room. So from now on, if someone comes into the boss room with me, I'm gonna let them kill the boss, and I'm only gonna kill them after the boss is dead. Oh my god. Yeah, I will just start betraying people after they're trying to do boss, because I can't fight the boss alone if their body's inside of here, so I'll just have to be a dickhead and just kill them after the boss is dead. And I won't feel bad in the slightest for it. Look, he's going out of the lava! Oh my god, I can't. How am I supposed to kill him? He keeps going into the lava. Oh my god, man. This is so stupid. It's so dumb. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. It's so sad. Oh my god, someone, we need to bug report this ASAP. This needs to be hot fixed. Oh my god. This 100% needs to be hot fixed. This is crazy. Oh boy. Yeah, just kill me. Whatever. You have to reset the entire boss? Oh man, you have to reset it? Oh, that sucks. So it's just gonna regain its health back. I don't know how much health it has, but it's gotta be in the thousands. Because I'm hitting it like a shit ton, and it's... The problem is, I can't fight it legitimately because the boss keeps, like, running away from me. So it's becoming impossible to do this. It's... yeah. Oh man, this sucks. It's just gonna be really hard to fight this thing with people, like, running down and just griefing the fight. Stuff. Not sure what to do. We're gonna need to farm some money soon. Might have to do some, like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do some money runs. Just so I can afford, like, the meds for this. He has the health of a base kit barbarian? Yeah, that's... yeah, that's it. That's about right. Yep. Health bars on boss would be nice, but they'll never do it. Mistfall Hunter has health bars, just like Dark Souls does it. I like it a lot. I would rather the boss have a health bar. I don't actually like it being... Well, I mean, the phases are kind of like a health bar. But it would be nice to be able to see the exact health of the boss. It wouldn't really matter, though, considering, yeah, you have, like, the phases very clearly show you, like, when the boss is gonna die, so it's not, like, that big of a deal. Get a wooden axe and chop in ruins. Yeah, I've heard the trees are like selling for stupid money right now or something. I did hear that. Yeah, also Mistfall Hunter stops griefers. That's true. Once you start the boss, you can't go inside until either A, the boss is dead, or B, the player is dead. Or I think X amount of time passes. I think you get like 3 minutes or something before you can be attacked. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, maybe I need to go in ruins and chop trees. To fund my bossing. Is it confirmed that resetting the boss fixes it? Is that like actually a confirmed thing? It does not fix it. Okay, so once somebody dies in boss room, the boss is basically unkillable, is what you're telling me. If any person... Wow, that's crazy. It's pretty rare to find. I mean, Army Sword, I don't really like it, but it is pretty rare to find a legendary just chilling there like that. Dang. That sucks. Well, yeah, I think like pretty much every single time we fought bosses had other people there, so I don't know how this is gonna work. We might have to just wait for other people to kill it and then just kill them after the boss is dead. I might not have a choice. That might be the only way to do it. We're just gonna have to just grief people that are fighting the boss. Should I try to counter the guy killing troll? Should I do that before I go? You could get a troll pot or something. Wait, that's just terrible. Why would I grab that? I don't need resourcefulness. Surprised there's not more bards. Bard is actually strong right now, I think. Because Bard, like, everybody got nerfed and Bard songs did not get touched, which means that Bard songs are scaling more than they used to. So Bard is probably genuinely good right now, I would think. That's really the issue though. It's annoying to play. Ultimately, that's the problem, is that no one wants to play the class because it's unfun. It's unfun game design having to swap between so many instruments and play them the entire match. Like I don't enjoy it personally. I'm not like too surprised that people do it. If you want to farm baby turtles, water map is pretty good for the arcane essence. Well, it's gotta be a bug. It has to be a bug. There is no way that Iron Mace intends for the boss to go W key a dead player body. There's no way that's supposed to happen. It's never happened before. I have never seen a boss have that. I've never seen a boss have that issue before. And the problem is he runs into the lava. So it becomes even harder to, you know, to do it. It's just, yeah, it's just really hard to deal with. Yeah, so I might use the shield just for the third phase. Third phase, that giant, like, sweeping attack seems kind of hard to dodge. Well, yeah, well, yeah, that's also true. The boss doesn't do any... It doesn't even attack the player. It just stands and looks at him. It's very weird. Very, very weird indeed. I don't completely understand what's going on there. But yeah, from now on, if there are people down there already, then we're just gonna have to kind of just accept it. It is what it is, and we will have to maybe just try a third party or something. Wait, did I miss the stairs? Wait, did I miss them? I must have missed them. How did I do that? I feel like I went, oh yeah, I totally went past it. Yeah, there's already people down here, so again, yeah, I will probably have to, this is a cool spot, by the way. this little like rock here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait, because if I go in there and kill him, then the boss will not be killable. So I need to wait for him to finish and then run in and kill him myself. That's really my only option here. Just is what it is. Oh, look at that. Look at this spot. Yeah, there's a bunch of little nifty area. Like, there's a bunch of crazy spots you can be. I mean, I'm unkillable right now, basically. So maybe I'll sit here for a minute and make sure no one jumps down on top of me. And then in a few minutes, and then like, I'll just go in and... Because I hear him fighting the boss. But yeah, I physically cannot go in and do anything with that boss. Because if I do... Yeah, I can't. Because if I do, then the boss will bug out and I won't be able to fight it anymore. Why can't I jump him? JWL, there's a bug that I've encountered pretty much every time I've tried to fight the boss, someone else comes in. If a dead body is on the ground during the boss fight, it will randomly W key and take aggro from the boss, which is really bad for this boss because of the way he attacks. It's happened pretty much every single time I fought this boss. I think it's a new bug, but yeah, not much I can do about it. I just need to be patient and let him fight the boss first. I wanna fight it myself, but I can't. You know, I don't have a choice here. So, here's what it is. Even the mobs are in the W key meta? Yeah, something like that. Wait, does the troll do that too? Is that also a bug for troll? If you're fighting the troll with two people and one person dies, does the troll randomly aggro the dead body? Tech for white gems? What do you mean? Like how to find them? You just randomly find them. You can jump on that lava. I think it just does a little bit of damage. Yeah, so does anyone know, does the arena replenish itself when the boss is dead? Because my plan, as soon as this guy fights the boss or kills it, I'm running in and just gonna fight him. So do you guys think that it would be better, since I'm running you know, Squire kits, I wonder if it'd be better to drop Curse of Weakness and Dark Bolt and then grab Bloodstained Blade instead. This way I have the combination and my Bloodstained Blade is, or you know, my weapon attacks are doing 5 more damage. I feel like that would be better. Oh, is that true? Does Wyvern do that as well? Has Wyvern always done it, or is it just this season? Because I don't remember ever having to deal with this on bosses. I've done a lot of Cyclops and troll farming, and I have never once seen it aggro dead bodies before. I've never seen that. You try to do troll today, and there was a dead body in the room, and the troll just kept spamming attacks on top of the dead body. It's too dangerous to even try to do troll because of it. Okay, so it's gotta be an overall boss bug. Hopefully that means that Iron Mace is aware of it and they'll fix it. Yeah, hopefully that means that they're on that, because that definitely needs to be resolved. Because if the bug didn't exist, I could just go in and kill this guy and then finish the boss myself. But I'm afraid that if I do that, the boss is gonna freak out over the dead body. I'm not gonna be able to kill it. Dark Bolt too powerful to drop? Well, I do have Dark Bolt with Demon Form, though. You don't have to have the Dark Bolt spell. You don't need the Dark Bolt spell for the Demon Form. You don't have to use it. So I'm debating on dropping these two spells just for Squire gear, specifically. Or I could try to... Maybe I could look and see if I can get any knowledge Squire gear. And then I could get more spells. I really want Bloodstained Blade. It's really good. 5 extra damage every time you hit something is really strong. Yeah, I think for my setup specifically, Bloodstained Blade is like really, really good. I think I'm missing out a lot by not having it. Well, they did have a quiver. But it's just an item in your inventory, so I'm sure it didn't take like too much effort to do that. Go in during phase 3, so he has to die in the middle, and if he fails, it doesn't reset. So here's the thing. If I go in right now, and he decides to W key me instead, we're probably both going to die, most likely. Because I have a feeling he'll probably try to kill me and not the boss. I just have to hope that this guy knows what he's doing, and he will kill this third phase, I think. Now, does anyone know, when the boss dies, does the arena get replenished? Like, will this lava disappear? Does anyone know? He died. Fuck, he died. No. Well, we might as well just sit here and try to kill him anyway. Oh yeah, and look now he's look at it. Look at him. He's attacking the dead body right now. You saw that, right? Yeah, just pay attention to him while I'm fighting him. Look how many times he's gonna completely go to the barbarian instead. You'll see. Wouldn't it be funny if he just never did? He did at the beginning of the fight though, so you already saw it. Maybe you're right. Maybe I do need to jump in during the third phase. Because that's probably the most likely phase that somebody's gonna die. So maybe you're right. I wait to third phase and then run in full buffed and, like, you know, just go from there. I think that's what I'll do in the future. I will not have time to kill this thing. I actually do not have time to fight this. Dang. Yeah, we'll just have to try again next round. This is really obnoxious. Oh. Did the door close or did I use that door? I must have used this door. Yeah. Yeah, kind of unfortunate, to be honest. I don't really know. We might not be able to kill the boss today until they fix this bug. Curse of Weakness, I don't think it does anything to bosses, but even if it did, it would only temporarily decrease their stats. Nothing like the Shriek does, at least. But yeah, the boss might just not be killable for us until they fix that bug. That bug is really, really bad. I had no idea that it existed till just now. How obnoxious. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Go. Sorry, fellas. I really wanted to do that today, but I don't think it's gonna happen. No. Wow. Yeah, what an annoying bug. That sucks. Oh, man. And I bought all these Chris daggers. I guess we could do our quests since we can't do bossing, I guess. I think that's our best option at this point. And then you know what? Since we're on ruins anyway, we could always get like grab trees and stuff too, I guess. I suppose. I don't know what other option we really have, so. Yeah, we'll bring an axe for trees since I hear that they apparently give trunk loads of gold right now. Yeah, we need to kill living armors. We need to find the bridge. Not the bridge. The barracks. And the... Yep, barracks. Well, we'll just do that as we play. That's easy. We need ceremonial daggers. Thick pelts. I don't actually know where those are from. Maybe, probably the... Oh, probably the ice wolves. This is pyramid, and that is living armor. Yep, so barracks, pyramid, living armor kills. Yeah, we're gonna just go back to ruins for now, since we can't do boss. So the bug, basically what happens, it apparently happens for every boss in the game, from what I can understand. If a player dies in the boss arena, the boss will randomly aggro the dead body, and it messes up the flow of the fight significantly. Did we get new quests? Oh, I didn't know. Maybe. I wasn't aware that we did. Yeah. But the boss aggro bug is really screwing up the fights that I'm having. It's just, it is what it is. I was prepared to learn how to do it. I even got to third phase by myself. The thing is, I can't... If I kill someone else in boss arena, then the boss messes up and I can't kill it. And if I don't kill the boss, then they probably will just die anyway, and then I'm not gonna get it, and then I'm just sitting there waiting to do nothing. So it's a lose-lose at this point. Lose-lose. Tough luck. Since I'm not boss farming, I should throw that demon skill back on. That demon skill is actually pretty good for crypts, and just in case we find any demon warlocks by chance. I don't know. I don't think anti-magic's really needed in this meta. I would say probably not. Yeah, apparently these trees are just stupid for gold. Hey Swat, welcome, welcome. I actually never picked a religion. I actually kind of forgot to pick one. I should probably do that, huh? They don't even stack? Oh my god, I thought that would stack. Bardiche would be just... I don't really know. I think Bardiche, I like Bardiche for Barb. I don't know if I'd like it for Warlock or not. Wait, I thought the rarity of the axe was only for interaction speed. I don't think it affects what you get from it. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, like pickaxes too, I don't think it changes the rarity of stuff. I don't think it works that way, does it? Am I wrong? It does affect rarity? Oh, okay, so there's no point in farming wood with a gray axe then, if that's the case. Oh, okay, so I was right. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. I was gonna say, I didn't think it would do that. It wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, I would say that, I think the axe just makes it go faster. Again, same as pickaxes. Apparently that's a very required item, so. Oh, so like the green wood isn't that good. You have to go to HR for the high quality wood. Is that right? No, we're in PvP mode. So what is this worth? Like maybe 50 gold or something? Literally every tree is purple in HR. Oh wow, that's kind of good. Yeah, no. So the axe does not affect the rarity of wood. It's just whether you're in HR or not. Or 60. I mean, it's not bad, but it is a lot of space. It's only 15 gold per slot at that rate, which isn't like super great. Yeah, it sounds like if you do a wood run in HR, yeah, I was gonna say, you probably do get like almost 2,000 gold, don't you? If it's 150 each like piece, that probably adds up real quick. All right, so we need barracks and pyramid. I don't... Oh, wait, that's pyramid, right? I am pretty sure that's pyramid. Okay, well, we have an objective, so... We actually got a spawn this time. That's not pyramid? Barracks is top right. Oh, is this barracks? Okay, we're heading that way anyway. Alright, we just gotta get there, right? No pressure or anything. Just need to not die to a player on the way. Yeah, I thought that was pyramid. Now you're making me question. Well, either way, the barracks is here, so we just need to... Yeah, we need to just get over to that as soon as I can. I don't even care about, like, loot this match. I literally just want to grab that location. Oh, is that a boss room? Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know why. What is the... Yeah, maybe that isn't... I guess that isn't it. No, well, this is a boss room. That's boss, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we'll find out in a minute. Either way, even if it's not the pyramid, it's not a big deal. Because the barracks is here. So we'll get one of them. Okay, this is not pyramid. Never mind. I was wrong. Okay. Let's go get barracks. Not a big deal. I was wrong. Yeah, it's that big of a deal. It's a special room that has a special gold pile? Well, I don't care about gold pile, and I care about the barracks more at this point, so. Oh, damn. Sounds like there's someone here. There is totally someone here. I don't mind fighting him, but I want to get this room first, because I don't want to have to re-find the barracks again. Apparently, I guess it's a special room for a gold pile, apparently. I don't know much about that, but... Well, I could have checked the name of the room when I was there, but I'm already gone. I need to get... My primary goal is to get that barracks first. I didn't really check the name of the room. But I know what pyramid looks like, so I knew it wasn't pyramid. Yep, I know. Yep, I'm just trying to get over to barracks so I can just pop my head in there. Oh, no. So stupid. The fact that he even survived that is maniacal. How the hell did he survive that? Like, literally, how did he survive? Holy hell, man. Oh, is he just gonna shoot me through the door? I can't believe he survived that. It's actually nuts. Oh my god, spiders are actually the worst mob in the game. Spiders are actually so obnoxious. I didn't even want to go this way. I can, though. Oh, did that guy die? Oh, maybe he did die to a mob. It's possible. I mean, I know he had 1 HP, so... Okay, so... What do I have to go, like, up and then down? Yeah. Yeah, the no slow on attacks, changes combat pretty drastically. Or the... barely any slow on attack, whatever you want to call it. Okay, this should count for my barracks quest. I believe. It says I'm in barracks, so... Yep. Alright, we're good. I can PvP to my heart's content now. Doesn't matter if I die. Now I can actually play the game. Yep, we did it. Wonderful. Gold chest here. Not like I can open it. Well, it's kind of hard to go chase that guy when the champion is sitting here. I mean, I could kill the champion. I don't think it really has any loot that makes it worth the time, though. So I'll probably pass. Maybe I can't pass, actually. Might be too fast. Okay. Yeah. I don't think he's worth the time to kill, as far as I know. Maybe an HR, but normal skeleton doesn't really have any loot, I don't think. Dang, I don't like that guy might have got away. It took me a while to get through there. Where did he go? I'm gonna guess he went through this door. Champion's not hard to kill. You can kill him from the top of the table, but it's not really worth the time. His loot table's kind of bad. Like, he'll probably give me like some random green or some random blue. Yeah, I don't know where he went. I lost him. That's unfortunate. I was trying to find that player. I would have fought him before that, but I'm still trying to finish the barracks. Unlucky. Oh, he went this way. He probably went to the red, unfortunately. Alright, well, at least we got the barracks. I'll just reset at this point. It's fine. You just realized it's not Goblin Caves? You just realized? I hope you realize. It's a completely different map. Oh my god, these spiders. Please. Okay. Sure. I don't even know where the base is, to be honest. No. Like, I actually don't see a base. Okay, well, I can't. I actually can't hit him because he's inside he's like glitched inside of the gate. So I can't actually do this. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, great. Perfect. Yeah, the skeleton was stuck inside of the door, and then my jump button wasn't working. Sick. That works. Perfect. That was fun. See, now I'll kill a champion, but only because this quest is telling me to. No, I was not able to kill the boss. There's a bug with the boss that makes it unkillable. Every time well, I mean, very hard to kill, I guess we'll say. Every time a player dies in the boss module, the boss randomly aggroes it and runs, like, deep into the lava. So, yeah. Yeah, I never grab the religion. I'll just grab whatever's higher level, because it probably means it's BIS. Cooldown reduction. Luck is fake. Interaction speed is decent. Yeah, cooldown reduction is definitely the best. That's a PvP stat, so. Yeah, that's probably the best, I think. Any extra percentage here, I would say, is good. Well, I'll tell you what you don't want to grab. You don't want to be Zorin. It's CDR bonus. Does that matter? Does it matter that it says bonus? I mean, is that only a percentage of a percentage? Because if that's the case, then it's garbage. It actually does nothing. If it's the cooldown reduction flat, then it's good. Yeah, Steven Form Warlock works in Squire gear. Yes. Okay, well, then I don't know which one to choose, because that makes me think that Solaris is bad. So I don't know why the majority... The majority are probably here because they think it's good, if that's the case. I'm not sure. I mean, you know what? This is PvP too. Because that helps us open up doors. So, maybe we should take Noxuan, if that's the case. Well, Nox is good as long as you're not... If you're ever opening doors, which is all the time, I would say that's always good. Well, Biothar and Zoran are trash. I don't know why. Like, luck doesn't work. And it's only 30. I think there's no way that's doing anything for you. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking Noxuan, actually. Yeah, 20% is pretty solid once you get to that point. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and when I come back, I'll decide. I'm leaning towards Noxuan, though, so I'm probably going to choose that one. I don't think you can change it, so once I choose it, I'm stuck in. So let me think about it for a minute. All right. All right, I think I'm going to go Noxuan. I thought about it. I think regular interaction speed is generally more useful than a very small amount of cooldown reduction, because it's only the bonus. So I'm leaning towards Noxuan right now. What is this timer for? Does anyone know? Why is there a timer set on this? Is that timer a point when you can't go into the religion or something? Is it like a stop? Because they all say 6 days. That's pretty early in the season too, so I don't know what the point of that is. Why is Magic Pen on Zoran bad? Because it's Magic Pen, and everybody's playing Fighter and Barb. Fighter and Barb don't need Magic Pen. Also, Magic Pen, even for casters, isn't that good of a stat. But yeah, you don't... Barb and Fighter don't need this stat, which is really all the answer you probably need. Oh, it's just leaderboard reset? Okay. Okay, I was just making sure, like, the religion didn't lock out or something. Yeah, I don't care about being number 1 on this board, so that's fine. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna choose Noxuan then. Alright, question for you guys. Question. I am thinking, since the boss is bugged in Goblin Cave, since it, like, I can't do it until they fix that bug, I'm thinking of maybe leveling up a new class. So I don't know which one you guys would prefer to see. So I'm thinking between one of 3 classes. Either Sorcerer, Druid. If I play Druid, though, I don't know if I might actually play no animal form Druid, because I've been told that Healer Druid can actually work in solo, but it's not that good. So I might try Healer Druid, even though that will be really bad, most likely. I'm also considering Bard. I know Bard's not, like, I would consider Bard a caster, personally. I don't know about you guys, but I would say Bard's a caster, more or less. So what do you guys think between those three classes? If you would you rather see Bard, Sorcerer, or all spell Druid, no animal form? Sorcerer, Druid. Buff Druid might be alright because of the Spirit Berry being strong. You think Sorcerer fries Barb? Sorcerer is only frying Barb if the Barb doesn't run Iron Will. If they have Iron Will, I think you just lose. I'm pretty sure you just get destroyed. I don't think that works. No Barbs run Iron Will, which makes it good. Do you guys think I should do, should I do another straw poll? Maybe that's the better way to do it. I think that's how we did it yesterday. Let's do a straw poll. You guys can decide for me which one you guys would prefer. Because I'm okay with it. I'm not playing Rogue. I'm not playing Rogue. Absolutely not. I don't want to hate myself any more than I already do. Although, if I play Druid, I'm gonna be kind of sad too, so there's that. Alright, here. Let's see. Straw poll. Alright, what class should I play? Okay, so we can play Sorcerer. And you know what, if I play Sorcerer, maybe Melee Sorcerer? With casting? Druid? Healer, Druid, no animal form? And then the third one would be... What would the third one be? Sorcerer, Druid... Oh, Bard. Duh. Of course. Hello? Sorry. I don't know what's going on there. Bard. Alright. Pick my fate, because it's probably not going to go well, whichever one you choose. Here, let me link this poll real quick. Here you go. I don't think I'm going to like anything that you choose here. Well, no, we already played Wizard and Cleric the other day, so I want to do a class we haven't played yet. And at this point, I think I'm confident that Warlock is very strong, so I'm personally not worried about, you know, I'm not worried about changing anything there. I think the Warlock build that I made this morning is very solid, and I'm happy with it, so. Alright guys, please vote if you want to see a certain class. I'll give it like a few minutes. Whichever one wins, we'll be playing here on stream. Again, the options are either Sorcerer, Druid, or Bard. I'm okay with either of those three. Druid, we would probably do Healer Druid, so we will not use Animal Form, even though it's going to be really bad. Sorcerer, I might try the melee variant, where you use, like, Quarterstaff, and then, like, the melee spells. Since I'm a little bit better with melee than I am pure casting. I'm not really good at, like, kiting Sorcerer, so maybe we'll do that. Bard, I'm also willing to play. I would consider Bard a caster, so any of these, really, I'm perfectly fine with. I've heard some people say that Healer Druid apparently does actually have some use in solo, apparently. Although right now it looks like Sorcerer is winning. Maybe we'll go to... I'll go for 2 more minutes, or 50 votes, whichever one we get first. So... 17 more votes, or I'll just end it at like 356. Alright. Bard is so strong, and then everyone votes Sorcerer. Well, maybe people just don't. Maybe people just want to see Sorcerer. I'm not good at Sorcerer, just to be clear. I don't think I'm good at that class. I barely played it, but I'm willing to try it anyway. You know, that's something that I think a lot of people don't realize. I think there's a lot of people that only play one class. I think there's a pretty difficult learning curve in trying to play multiple classes all at the same time, if that makes sense. You know, when you're When you're sitting there like only playing fighter, or only playing Barb or something, I think it's pretty easy to like really one trick that class. But once you start to play a bunch of different classes, it can get a little bit hard because your muscle memory for those classes like goes away. You know, like I don't have any muscle memory for sorcerer. So like what? So it looks like I'm playing sorcerer. So every time I go to like make a spell to the combination, I'm gonna have to completely learn how to do that. I'm not good at like that whole mini game of combining spells for sorcerer. But yeah, it looks like sorcerer wins. So I guess we'll be playing that. Fun for me. Okay. Yeah, it's very clear that that's not gonna change. I think that's clearly gonna win. So let's do it. Sorcerer it is. Hey, Meow Gusto, have I ever tried and played Dungeon Stalkers? Yes, I did. I played Dungeon Stalkers on launch, and then it was filled with cheaters, and I quit the game. And then last I checked, it was dead. So yeah, I did play it on launch at the very least. You'd like to see another sorcerer skill to give way to a Falchion Crystal Ball build? Yeah, I don't really know about that. I don't know. Doesn't every sorcerer basically do hand casting? Does any sorcerer use a spellbook? Dungeon Stalkers, what is it? It's Dark and Darker, but if it was made for and by Gooners. Yeah, that's about it. Oh my god. You know I don't play sorcerer because do you hear the music in the background? Every character I play, I swap the lobby to the Halloween one that I have. I actually forgot, like, that's how long it's been since I played Sorcerer. I don't even have my cosmetic, and I bought that probably a year ago. This is gonna be really hard, I can already tell. Alright, let me figure out what the hell I need to do for this class. Alright, so grab our meds, grab our... Well, we don't even need a spellbook, do we? What weapon are we gonna use for this? I kind of want to use a Falchion. I feel like Falchion is just generally strong. And I just like the weapon. And it can block now, which is nice. Well, yeah, I'm kind of thinking I might do a melee sorcerer where I activate the melee spells, like the electric dome around you. Maybe like the ice thing that adds to your melee attacks, and then go and then rush in and then see if we can do something with that, maybe. Although I don't think there's any use for spellbook as far as I know. I need to take a look at my base stats. I need to make sure I have enough strength to do this as well. Yeah, we're not gonna use a hat. We're gonna use Lycan or Crocoliskin for sure. Either one of those is fine. Cutlass? I'm actually not a big fan of the Cutlass. I don't like it very much. We have 9 strength. That is too low. That is way too low. Yeah, Crocoliskin for sure. Okay, perks. What do we start with? What do we even have for Sorcerer? So we have knockback power bonus, air magic damage bonus. When casting spells, reduce movement speed, but gain damage and spellcasting speed. So didn't Apex of Sorcery used to be 100% casting speed? I believe it did. I think that was like instant. Now it's not instant anymore. Losing HP, you gain cooldown reduction. When casting spells with bare hands, you gain spellcasting speed. I imagine that's pretty good. Lightning Mastery, gain lightning magic damage bonus, mana flow for each successful cast, gain 5% damage. Reduce all spell cooldowns, but lose 15% casting speed. When casting a merge spell, gain magic power. Reduces the cast time of all spells by 50%, but increase cooldown time by 2%. Wait, isn't that just insane? Oh, so this was the insta-cast. Wait, 2%? That's it? So, if the cooldown of a spell is 15 seconds, it's gonna be like 15.2 seconds. Is that a typo? Because 2 seconds is barely it. That's not even a downside. It's 100%, not 50. Now, does it work times 2 or? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because that's crazy. I would say 2% speed is like nothing. Okay. All right. 20% movement speed bonus while casting spells. Do we just grab spell merge first? Just so we can actually play around with the correct spells. Well, I remember time distortion being times 2 cooldown. That's why I was confused when it said 2%. Okay. All right. I have no idea what sorcerer wants to use for this. This is about where my expertise of Dark and Darker is going to go out the window, because I don't know how to play sorcerer. So I know that this elemental's good, but I mean, I've seen a lot use it. It seems strong. What is the freeze? Is it Flame Frost Spear? Lose 20% move. No, that's not the one. What's the one that freezes you in place? Is it Frost Lightning? No. What's the one that feels like it's broken, and every time you get hit by it, you freeze in place? Oh, it says Frostbite for 30 seconds, but it's only movement speed bonus. That's different, right? It is Frost. Oh, it's Frost Lightning. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? Fires a lightning bolt and electrifies for 1 second. The bolt shortly freezes. Oh, okay, this is it. Yeah. I'll say Frost Lightning seems really, really good because of the complete, like, freeze that you get on it. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Sorcerer is like the brand... It felt like the brand new shiny class, and then Wizard has been in, like, a rut of the same stuff for so long now. Oh, you don't want to use Frost Lightning because you want to... For melee Sorcerer because you need it to teleport? You know what? That is a good point, actually. That uses the same spells, doesn't it? What's the teleportation one? Let's see. Teleportation. Is it not a combination? Is it only one spell? This is how little I play. I know you want to use Lightning Spear. I know Lightning Spear is good for melee for obvious reasons. Don't see it. Am I blind? Vortex and Bolt. Vortex and Bolts. Water Bolt? Oh, here it is. Electric Dash. I see it now. I see. Transform into a lightning orb and quickly move to the selected location. When you use Electric Dash, I'll have to test it in game. I don't remember if you get to choose the location or if you just move like X amount of space. But it says you can select the location. Deal damage upon reaching the target and unleash. Yeah, it's okay. So we unleash lightning damage on transform. You're immune to physical attacks while moving, but remain affected by magic. Okay. So here's the problem with low gear sorcerer. We're out of spells. Do I take away Earth Elemental? Is that... Because I don't think I can take that, unfortunately. I don't have enough spell space, it looks like. For the second perk, you need Spell Sculpting. Increase the range of all spells by 25%. Okay, I'll take a look at that later. You don't need Elemental yet? Okay. So what else should I use? Oh, obviously this one, right? Envelop your weapon in ice for 15 seconds, inflicting frostbite for 1 second on hit. Wait, isn't Glaciate, isn't that basically Viola? Am I right on that? Isn't that a Viola effect? Correct? Stone Skin as well. So on yourself for 15 seconds, gaining 15% damage reduction and 5% damage bonus, but losing 5 speed. 15 PDR is pretty sizable. That sounds like a lot. Is it a 15% flat PDR or is it a percentage? If it's a percentage, it's not that good. If it's a flat PDR, that's quite a lot. It's a Temu Viola? Yeah. Yeah, the Viola from Temu sounds about right, yeah. Okay. It's 15 flat? Okay, then I'll definitely for sure use that then. That sounds good. Okay, so I have 2 more spell slots. Maybe Wind Blast? Maybe? Just for knockback. And... hold up. So I'm gonna move my spells a little bit. So the combination will be on the left side. Wait, is that the combo? Hold up. Yeah, that's right. Vortex plus Lightning Bolt creates Electric Dash. Okay. And then we'll have our buffs on the left side. So Glaciate, we'll put our melee buffs over here. And then on our right side, we'll have our offensive buffs. The ones that do damage or knockback. And then maybe Fire Arrow? Oh, take away Wind Blast. And do Water Bolt plus Fire Arrow, so you can... oh, yeah, because that makes the combination, right? Because that allows you to do the Elemental Bolt. Yeah, and Elemental Bolt, I do remember, is very, very good. Yeah, I'm aware that this is going to be kind of hard to do. I'm aware of that. I know this is going to be an uphill battle, basically, for the entire match, but I'm going to try anyway. Okay. So we have our dash. We have that ability. I'm going to move these as well. Wait, do I have to put this up here? There's like no reason to have this, right? I don't see why. I don't see any reason that you would have that there. Yeah, because then I can do this. Because I only have to do this because of the combination spells, and then all of them will be just on my right bar. You can't block? Block with what? When would I be blocking? Why do I need to disable melee combat as a sorcerer? I'm not using a crystal sword. I'm using a falchion, so I don't think that's a problem, right? I don't think there's any reason to have those, is there? Because the falchion can block. There's no reason I need. Having the buffs on different wheels, like Grey Fox said, sounds pretty smart. Oh, I guess if you wanted to be super efficient, yeah, you could like try to cast them like simultaneously together. My brain is gonna be very bad for this though, and I'm gonna end up like making mistakes. I imagine. I'm just gonna take it off for now. We gotta get levels anyway, so we'll just play our first game and just see how it goes. It's fine. We'll just I'm not gonna do well anyway because I don't play sorcerer, so it's fine. Oh wait, does that work? Can you have a weapon in your hand and then cast with your fist? I don't really know how that works. Can you cast? No, you can't cast, no. That would be crazy. Could you imagine if you could have a falchion and then cast in your alternate without a crystal ball? That would be crazy. Okay. Yeah, so it won't work. And R merges? Okay, and then you select the location. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I need to like learn how to do this. Okay, you combine that. Does the elemental bolts. So I'm assuming what you do... So I guess what I should do is I should put like Glaciate plus Stone Skin in the same corner so I can cast them at the same time, and then I can just swap the Lightning Spear. Because right now I have to do all three of them on one side, so I guess it would make it a little bit quicker. So in order, Stone Skin, Glaciate, Lightning Sphere, and then you Vortex plus Lightning Bolt, and then you dash on top of somebody, and then you pull out your melee weapon and attack them. Does that sound about right? Yeah, Bees, that's what I thought you meant. That kind of makes sense. Alright. Again, it's gonna take me some time to get used to that setup, but I'll get there. You can pull out the melee while teleporting at the same time? Can you? I gotta test that out myself. I didn't know you could do that. Oh. Okay, so you can have your melee weapon already out and ready to go by the time you reach the new location. That's very good to know. Okay. That's very, very good. Okay. I did not realize that. You play a lot of melee sorcerer? Oh, you do? I see. I don't play a lot. I don't play it at all, so a little harder for me. Your teleport does a lot of burst damage too. Yeah, it's good. I'm just gonna have to get used to that. Now, as a melee sorcerer, do you have to do? Because, like, your only real range attack, for me at low level, because I don't have a lot of spells, is Fire, Arrow, Water Bolt, the bolt you can throw. Do I need to hit that to melee, or is Melee Sorcerer strong enough with buffs to actually melee other players? Also, what about, like, Disarm Fighter? What do you do against that? That's another thing, too. Because Disarm Fighter, this build isn't gonna, like, quite counter them like my Warlock build does. My tan? I don't think I have a tan. We got like a foot of snow outside. I don't even go outside very much. I mean, I guess I could, but there's snow everywhere, so there's that. You really want to hit the teleport damage because it's so big? I didn't realize how big the teleport damage was. Wait, what happened to Glaciate? Oh no, did I throw away... Did I throw away knowledge? Oh my god, I did. I totally messed up my build already. I totally did. It's fine, I'm sure I'll find some knowledge here. When you get more memory cap, you're going to want to put on Eruption, Flame Strike, so you can Flame Wall and then hit an Elemental Bolt or Firewall before you start sending in. For fighters, just cast and profit. Don't send until after they disarm. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because like against a fighter... You just, like, auto-lose if they have disarm and you melee them. I must be from Tennessee or Kentucky? Is that what that is? No, I'm not from Tennessee or Kentucky. Try to put my combos in clockwise order of casting. Oh, I see what you mean. Well... It kind of is already. It is technically clockwise, because I go Stone Skin, then Glaciate, then Lightning Spear. So I do go clockwise. It's just a little bit off. I think that's fine. Unless you mean put Stone Skin here, Glaciate here, and then Lightning there, and then put the other ones on the side. No, I'm also not from West Virginia, no. When you get more knowledge, you do want Golem because it gives 50 armor rating when it's alive. Oh, wow, really? Oh, that's good. Oh, okay. That is very good. I didn't know it gave that much. So, Sorcerer sounds very gear dependent from what I'm hearing. Sounds like you're, like, kind of gimped in low gear. in Squire. Hot or cold for West Virginia? It's kind of hot. It's close. Close-ish. Why are we on Sorcerer? Because no one else is playing Sorcerer, so I figured I'd give it a try. I mean, here's a question for you. Would you rather see me learn how to play Sorcerer, or would you rather see me play Disarm Fighter? I already know the answer to that, so that was a rhetorical question, but that's why it's on. Hey, that's good. You can immediately cast after Disarm on Sorcerer. Ah, I see. So what would you want to throw out? I guess like a Wind Blast or something? Oh, I don't think I have Wind Blast, so I can't do that. Think Sorcerer is the best class in the game? Well, if it is, I'm not very good at it, so. Well, most people don't want to watch me play more Disarm Fighter because I already played it for 2 streams. Vortex Lightning Sphere. Oh, just the basic cast? Because this knocks people back, right? You hit them with it, or you hit on the ground. Centered on the, oh, it's on the caster, never mind. Oh, it just knocks people away no matter what. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I can see why that would be good, yeah. No, there's not malware on this game. I'm not sure where you heard that, but I've never had any issues over the last, like, 3 years of playing this. Yeah, that is kind of a problem, yeah. The fact that my Sorcerer is limited in, like, memory capacity does make it a lot harder, for sure. If you combo Vortex Lightning Sphere together, it's instant, so you might want to swap wheels. If you combo Vortex Lightning Sphere together... Vortex Lightning Sphere? Oh, both of these? Oh, you want these, oh, you want to do them at the same time, I see. I think you're overestimating my ability to be able to just all of a sudden start playing Sorcerer and cast dual casting like that. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to do that in practice on my first game. I'm definitely going to make a mistake. I'm just telling you straight up. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna be able to do what. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do that stuff. Not on my first game, at least. I need some time to actually learn. Well, I think that's the hardest part, is trying to figure out where I want to put my spells. And then keep them there so I can develop that muscle memory, pretty much. Slayer Fighter with Disarm is your go-to? Why, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. It's really good. I'm not surprised at all. To be honest, if it wasn't for the fact that I wanted to stream some variety, I might still be playing it, but it does get a little boring after a while. So. What stats do I go for Sorcerer? I have no idea. I don't know. I am a Sorcerer noob. I am level 1 and I haven't played this class in probably a year. So I couldn't tell you. I could give you a guess. I'm assuming you want to build knowledge, so you can get your spell slots in there. But outside of that, I couldn't tell you. Did a screenshot in Discord of what you do for your spells. Well, yeah, but I'm assuming your setup for spells is for high-level sorcerer that has access to their spells. I'm pretty limited on what I can use right now. I'm assuming that makes a difference. Oh. He's just gonna take the portal. The portal was open. I would have fought him, but the portal was literally open. He would have just ran in and took it. I didn't feel like finding another exit. It's fine. It was kind of a quiet first game, but I didn't see anybody, so it just kind of is what it is. I didn't want him to take my portal. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, at least we got our first extraction, but you know, we didn't see any players till the very, very end, so I'm not like too worried about it or anything. All right, let's try that again. Also, let me move my spells a little bit. Okay, so we want lightning sphere and vortex. We want to use that at the same exact time, huh? So we want this on a different bar. How am I gonna do this? Is the question. No, did I mess it up? No, that's right. This is gonna get very, very confusing for me. Very, very quickly. I actually have more here. You know what? I'll just look at the screenshot you sent me and I'll just copy what you gave me. Because I have no idea how to do this. This is too much. I don't know what the hell combination I'm supposed to be using here. Here, give me a sec. Let me take a look. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna copy this setup and we'll see how that goes. So use fire arrow, water bolts. Use glaciate here. Use lightning bolt here. Use stone skin here. I don't think I can afford the elemental, but the elemental would go here. Vortex is here. Eruption is here. Flame strike. And lightning sphere. Okay, so what do we get rid of? I think the eruption flame strike is what we don't have space for. Oh no, we still don't have space, actually. Maybe actually the elemental is probably the last one we would be able to use. So we would do that, that, and then that. And that'll give us priority over what is on our bar first. So we shouldn't have to change this anymore. Yeah, this class is a lot more confusing. Wizard is your favorite comedy? I like Wizard. It's just Wizard hasn't seen a lot of updates really in a while, so I didn't really want to play any more of that today. All right, let me just make sure. So our elemental ice, our elemental bolt is here. Yeah, I might end up moving this a little bit as long as it's on my wheel, though. I guess that's what matters. So glaciate is here, plus stone skin is here. Oh, see, that's just crazy that you have you have the merge spells not on the same slot. That's like super weird to me. But I guess that's because you use Vortex plus Lightning Sphere at the same time a lot of time. Is that why you do that? For melee? Well, I'm sitting here wondering how the hell I'm supposed to remember what to combine if they're not even on the same wheel. I'm definitely gonna forget for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, no, the golem is grayed out. So it's here just for if we get it in the future. Right now it's just not even here at all. We have stone skin too. Yeah, so right now I'm just trying to figure out exactly how I want to do this. Yeah, it must just be your own muscle memory, because this seems like it seems like it'd be very confusing. I'm gonna just take off Earth Elemental for now, because I'm not gonna have the gear to be casting this for quite a while. I know it's really good, but I'm gonna figure that out last. So I think what we're gonna do is we'll have Fire Arrow. I think these are fine here. So I'm gonna move these here. The other combination, which is the teleport, where's it at? Electric Dash. This one's gonna go here. Yeah, as long as they're all on my hotbar, that's what really matters, I would say. So Glaciate and Stone Skin will be here, because I'll use them at the same time. And then, yeah, we can just throw Golem here. I'm gonna leave it here for now. If I try to put combinations on different parts of the wheel, I'm never gonna do anything. I'm just gonna die. So I'm gonna modify it that way, and then we'll just try to learn from there. I would need a lot of muscle memory to be able to combine spells on different parts of the wheel. There's no way I can do that. There's no way. There's too many combination spells for me to remember them all. This is melee sorcerer, not range. I mean, I do have range, but it's not primarily range. It's primarily melee. Yeah, merge spells not on the same place on the opposite wheels makes it way too confusing. Drop the book? Yeah, I guess that's true. There is no reason to have the book, is there? The ideal weapon? Well, your fists for one. And then I don't know what the proper melee is. I debated on quarterstaff. Just because quarterstaff's pretty good at like sticking on top of somebody. But I haven't decided what melee weapon I want to use yet. Still kind of feeling it out, figuring it out, you know. I'm not a longsword player. I can't stand that weapon, so you'll never see me use it personally. Wait, what does that merge even do? I don't even know what this does. Oh, it puts me in a block of ice? Is that right? Can I freeze another player with that, or is it only me that freezes? I guess that might be useful in teams to make it so people can't attack you. Removes all debuffs too. That's interesting. I don't know how much it gets used, but that is an interesting spell. I had no idea it even existed. I don't think I've ever seen a sorcerer really use it. Only self-cast? Okay. If you could use that on another player, wouldn't that be crazy? That might be broken if you could do it on someone else. Holy hell. You can use it to remove the Lich debuff. Oh, okay, I could see that. That would be a useful, like a nice little use. Barbs don't have brains and hit the ice cube. If someone hits the ice cube, do they take damage or something? Is there some kind of, you know, self-inflict? Or, you know what I mean? As I bet a disarmed fighter would probably attack the ice cube. Oh, they would lose their buffs. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course. You can break the ice with high impact power? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't plan to like use that spell like legitimately or anything. I was just wondering. Oh, nice job. Nice job. Oh, that's true. You could use it for cooldowns, huh? Good thought. Well, we're melee sorcerer, though, so we'll be using that for the buffs, not to encase ourselves in ice, I would say. One-handed cannot break through it? Okay. You can't riposte? With a falchion? You can parry with a falchion, no? You can parry with every weapon. Yeah, as far as I know, you can do it with every single weapon now. Dude, melees? Dude, did you ever think you'd be seeing a sorcerer versus wizard fight on the very first PvP that I had? You ever think you'd be seeing that, guys? Come on. No, I'm so close. Okay, I need some time. I think I actually could have fought him. Okay, so what I'm gonna do against the only... Okay, I almost killed him. Okay, so for wizards, I think I'm gonna just self-buff melee and dash right on top of him. Okay, I actually almost recovered that. Okay, I don't feel too bad about dying there. That wasn't too bad. That was... I almost recovered that. I almost did. That wasn't too bad. I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm not gonna have the spell capacity to keep these, I don't think, on my bar. Something tells me that's probably the case. I'm gonna just remove these for now. It wasn't a terrible first attempt. It was okay. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. It's fine. It was okay for a first attempt. I almost recovered that. I missed a swing. Yeah, so if we ever happen to see another wizard again, I'm gonna just self melee buff, and then I'm gonna just dash on top of them, so they can't run. I actually did good because it's a bad matchup. Is that true? Wizard, wait, it's a bad matchup? Yeah, that is that was my first PvP fight with sorcerer in probably over a year. That was the best I got. I tried. I really did try. If I had the golem, that might have went in my favor. But without the golem, it's a little harder. Although I guess you can just missile the golem, so I don't know. I definitely could have played that better, I think. But it's gonna be a big learning curve for me. It's alright. I tried. Sorry, and we only have one perk. We're missing 3 perks, so that might make a big difference as well. You never know. Can't believe I missed that. How do you decide whether to throw the fire, arrow, and water bolt together or to throw it in an elemental bolt? How do you decide, like, what order to use them? Or order as in, if you combine them or if you throw them out separately? Because the water bolt can be used to block a door for, like, 15 seconds, can it? Something like that. As far as I know, yeah, if you throw a water bolt down, it just sits there for, like, ever. So it basically makes it impassable. Fire arrow tracks. Does it have a tracking? So if they're close, I should do them together. If they're, I'm sorry. If they're close, I should do it separate. If they're far, I should do it together. Is that pretty much my understanding that right? Okay. Well, yeah, so if I put a water bolt into the doorway against that wizard, he might actually have either died or would I have more time to, like, recover myself. A lot of decision making on this class compared to you know, wizard, isn't there? A little bit. You don't have all these decision makings of, you know, what spell do I want to use? Because you know, I've been using the same 4 or 5 spells on wizard for like 2 years now, and there's no combination, so it's way less options. I don't have any of that nonsense. Decision making is fun. Well, yeah, but it's hard when you don't know. It's hard when you don't know the class very well. I think my first attempt wasn't too bad though, really. I almost killed that wizard, so. Fire arrow tracks if you aim exactly at them, but it does not chase. Okay. Sorcerer's meta? I don't know about that one, man. That is a bold claim, considering how good Disarm Fighter and Barbarian is right now. That is definitely bold. I don't know. My Sorcerer is definitely not meta. My Sorcerer isn't very good, I would say. Big learning curve. Oh, we have a Sorcerer in our game. That's crazy. I think I fought exactly 1 Sorcerer. I tried. Oh, is that the Sorcerer? Are we gonna have a Sorcerer 1v1? That's crazy. That's actually kind of nuts. I didn't think we'd have one of these. That is very, very surprising. I did not think we'd be fighting another sorcerer. I mistimed. I thought he was closer. Alright, well, I did not time that well at all. Wait, is the sorcerer killing the boss? Is that what he's doing? I didn't know sorcerers boss farmed. I've never seen a sorcerer boss farm, I don't think. Yeah, I had no idea. I don't... is that even good? I feel like the kill would be really slow, wouldn't it? Sorcerer is better at farming Lich than Torture Mastery Lock? That's crazy. So you said there's a range spell, so my electric dash will be further than like what it currently is. Wait, oh my god, there's 2 sorcerers in my game. That's crazy. 2 sorcerers? In this meta? Why is everyone sorcerer? That's crazy. It's so crazy. All right. Okay. Also, the boss is attacking the dead body, by the way, so yeah. You saw that, right? You saw the boss like spinning in a circle on top of that body. All right, that was interesting. Anyway. Yeah, bosses are bugged. I wanted to do the hell boss today, but the bug is making it impossible. Like, I couldn't... I can't kill that boss even if I wanted to because the dead bodies are gonna get in the way. Disarm is useless? Well, not against me. I'm a melee sorcerer, so it's not useless against me, not entirely. The great thing about melee is you can just choose to not melee and still win. You mean with range? If I have more spells at my disposal. I don't know if I have enough spells in Squire gear to actually do a whole lot at range. I only really have Water Bolt and not Fire Arrow. The Squire capacity is like super low. If I had some gear though, yeah, you're right. Very true. Yeah, I'm almost, honestly with Squire, I'm almost forced to just melee people because I just don't have a lot of, not a lot of wiggle room. In terms of, my capacity. Yeah, I might as well loot more while I'm here. And if someone comes by, that's great. It's fine. Maybe I'll take the next one. SSF Sorcerer sucks? Well, I don't know if I'd say it sucks. It's just that my memory capacity is pretty low. If I had white Squire gear, I think it would actually make a really big difference. But that's a big old if right there. Kill champ. Oh, I have a quest to kill champions. Good idea. That thing ate more hits than I thought it was gonna take. Oh, that's okay. That's why I don't usually kill champion, because I don't have any loot, but I do have a quest for him, so. Oh, is that true? Is the champion weak to fire? Well, I guess the champion can drop mystical gems, can it? I guess that would be like the reason to kill it. I forgot they can drop the gems now. I just know gear-wise, I feel like they usually don't drop too much. It's incredible that I can get a token of honor for fighting the champ when I fight him dishonorably. What do you mean? Is it my fault that he's big dumb and he doesn't know how to hit on top of how to hit me when I'm at a slight incline? That's not my fault. I'm pretty sure that's, obviously, I think that's a general fantasy thing. Skeletons being weak to fire. That's just how it is. Regardless if it makes sense or not, that's definitely the fantasy trope for them. Is Demon Warlock also viable in 3v3s? I have no idea. I would think it would be. Thanks for the drops. No problem, Bees. No problem. I was a little bit surprised. I saw some streamers doing 24/7 drops. I thought that you couldn't do 24/7 drops on Twitch. I thought it was I thought during drops specifically, you weren't allowed to actually do 24/7. Like, you weren't allowed to, like, run, like stream VODs during that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought that was a thing. I thought that was like an actual Twitch rule. Oh, then maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not actually a rule. Thought it was, though. You're not supposed to? Ah, so technically it's a rule. Technically. Well, I'm assuming that the 24/7 thing is indicating that they're gonna do it 24/7, but I don't think you're actually allowed to do that during drops. So spell sculpting is my number 2. It increases the range of my spells. And the and the area of effect. That's pretty good. I didn't know it increased the area too. So that's good for Bolt, huh? Okay, we'll use that. Well, that's true. Zombies are weak to fire. That is true. Hey, Bum. What's up, man? Good to see you. If you're doing all right. Yeah, when I get in game, I'll try the teleport now that I have the extra quarter. I'm assuming it's going to make a sizable difference. You do love that 10 spell wizard. You can do a lot of the elemental weakness on mobs. Yeah, I can see that being pretty nice. The problem is, as a wizard, using spells against mobs is kind of bad because you have to campfire for your spells back. Kind of sucks. Oh, wow, that is a pretty big difference. And the radius is, like, way bigger. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Yeah, I can see why that would be useful. I ran around as yeah, I did Squire Sorcerer when it first released, and I was one-shotting people. It was so funny. It was busted. Not sure if anything changed, but it's something about rebroadcasting content that was live within 24 hours. Yeah, I think it's a rule specifically for drops. I don't think you're allowed to 24/7 drop specifically. I think you're allowed to VOD if you want, but I don't think you're supposed to do it like for you know, for drops specifically, I think. Yeah, I don't think that's a dad thing. I think that's actually a Twitch rule thing. Day 1 Sorcerer was very, very silly, yeah. Day 1 Sorcerer was just a plague. Absolutely. Every lobby was just filled with sorcerers doing that bullshit. This is stupid. I just realized the 150% headshot affects mobs too. I think that's why mobs are taking longer to kill than I remember. Because I can't headshot them and kill them quite as quick. It's like 25% less damage, basically. Pretty sure that's why stuff feels like it dies a little slower. Because of that headshot change. Remember the thunderstorm that Sorcerer had that would almost insta-kill you? That was fun too. What? Okay. I guess we're going to the mystical gem room. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's where we're going. Let's do it. I didn't even know that it could drop in that chest. Didn't even know that was a thing. Solo Sorcerer could legitimately murder, like, entire teams with almost no effort back in the day. Back in the day, it was real crazy. There is a druid murdering the lobby, by the way, which is rare. I don't see a lot of druids around either, but... Whoa, that was pretty good. That was actually pretty good, man. Whoa. Teleport behind him, and then he's slowed, too? I like that. That was good. He actually used disarm, but he couldn't hit me. He didn't have Slayer, though, so... But regardless, that did seem solid. That killed him? You mean, yeah, he got hit by 2 falchion swings, and he got hit by the teleport electricity thing. Brain rot defeated? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, yeah. Any fighter using disarm is always a good kill. You do damage if you go through a teleport too, not only land. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Oh wait, I got sidetracked. I'm heading to the Mystic Gem room. Right, of course. Wait, I'm gonna go this way. It'll be quicker, I think. That guy distracted me. I just realized that my sorcerer's name is the Greatest Sorcerer. I don't even remember naming that. I don't even remember making that my name. That is kind of funny. Is it true? Probably. Yeah, definitely true, for sure. Instantly kill any wizard? You mean just teleporting on top like that? Probably. I'm not sure how good wizard is against sorcerer, really. Although I'll tell you straight up, seeing any fighter running around with Viking Sword plus disarm makes me wonder if they saw it from me. Because I didn't see any fighters running that build before I ran it, but he's not using Slayers, so I don't really know. Definitely not guaranteed or anything. It would be funny if he did though. Isn't 5x5 the... I think that's all the space you need. I think it's 5x5. Oh yes, Diver. We're playing sorcerer now. I figured I'd get my sorcerer at maybe level 15 or 20. See how it feels. That's not even good. That's literally worse than my croc skin. I'm not learning that. Although, actually, wait. Resourcefulness is good for sorcerer, isn't it? Yeah, but I need the strength, so I can't really wear it. I don't want to be negative strength on a melee build. Laura Skelly Magma Golem. I tried to kill it earlier, and there's a bug that kept getting me, making it impossible to kill it. There's a bug where if a player dies in the room, then the boss will aggro the dead body, and it makes it really hard to kill it. I almost killed it earlier. I got it down to third phase, almost dead. But every other time I tried to fight it, there's always people there, messing up the fight. It's very, very hard to fight a boss when there's 2 or 3 people there every game, and then if they die, the boss gets messed up. So. Pavis? Yeah, I guess that's true. Might keep that flange mace as it's purple. Does anybody remember what my second most voted class was when I did the straw poll? I think Druid and Barb are like right next to each other. I'm debating on what class I'll play after I like do Sorcerer for a while. Whether that be Healer, Druid, or Bard. It probably wasn't Bard, it was probably Druid. Isn't that like one of the most rare items right now? Aren't ceremonial daggers like stupidly hard to get access to? I think they are. Hey, Papa Kush, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing alright. We're trying out some Sorcerer just for fun. We've gotten to 2 kills so far. Not this game, but in total, I think we've killed like 2 people. I would say our PvP's gone pretty well for me being a brand new Sorcerer. I think so. Wow, we actually got some pretty decent loot pile stuff. I'm surprised. Good enough for me. Let's get out of here. Midnight Walkers was fun for a day. Yeah, that sums it up. Yep. One day was all I actually wanted to play that game. Wasn't as good as I was hoping it would be, unfortunately. So, tough luck. The way you can listen to a medieval concert? What do you mean medieval concert? What does that even mean? You mean Bard? You mean Bard? Oh, oh my god, there's a player over there. You think that's a disarm fighter? I bet that's a disarm fighter. Man. Sure is gonna be hard to melee someone that has disarm, isn't it? That's true. You should know that I will never make it very long playing Bard. I always rage quit that class. Oh. Oh, we actually killed him. I don't have time to loot anything from his body. Yeah, because the elevator is like here. I know the elevator comes at like the minute marker. What time? We actually killed him. What do you know? All right, we killed 2 people this game. We even, dude, he had the banner plus disarm build, and I still killed him. My bolt did 99% of his health. It must have, because he died very fast. It's pretty cool. I can't believe we're actually getting kills on Sorcerer. I thought this was going to be a train wreck, to be real with you. I do not consider myself a good Sorcerer player. So the fact that I'm even getting kills is shocking to me. You played Bard for 5 minutes after you realized how quick the buffs disappear. Well, that's my biggest issue with Bard. I don't even think Bard is weak, necessarily. The problem with Bard is playing the songs over and over and over again in such quick succession is just not fun gameplay. The class is just not fun. It has nothing to do with whether it's good or not. It's just that I don't enjoy the class, so I usually don't play it too much. All right, what do we grab now? What's our next best perk? Innate talent. When casting with bare hands, gain 10% spellcasting speed. Oh, well, that's a no-brainer. Yeah. And 5 magic power. Yeah, that's very clearly what we should be taking. No, that seems good to me. That is just a direct buff onto our build. Casting faster can never go wrong with that, I would think. I don't know how much the 5 magic power is going to help, but I'll take the 10% casting speed for sure. It's not really bad at all. I think they broke ceremonial dagger spawns. This is the very first dagger that I think I have found all season. I don't know if I'm misremembering, but I swear I don't remember ever looting any daggers. I don't think they're dropping. I wonder if they're bugged or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Something's going on with them. I don't know what it is, but something weird's happening. Whatever it is. Oh, oh yeah, right. I can't wear that. Right, of course. Yeah, we're at 15-15, so we can't wear anything else. It's hard to imagine that Bard is good when all those crazy classes run around. You know why Bard is still good? Because all the stats got nerfed in general, but Bard buff stats did not change, which is a direct buff to Bard, even if it's not technically a buff, if that makes sense. It's part of why Fighter is so good. Like, it's part of it, at least. Not, well, besides Disarm being broken and all. But yeah, it's, Bard is good because the stats that you're able to get with Bard scale better than they used to. Plus, they buff physical healing, so Jolly Time Bard is probably actually really good, I imagine. But that requires some decent gear building to get that together. I would say Bard is pretty gear dependent. It requires pretty decent stuff, but once you get to the point where you have enough gear, I think the class is probably strong. I'm pretty sure PvE maps just cost gold. I think that's all it costs. So it's not too big of a deal. I mean, for PvP, you have to rank up. So, yeah, you have to do that as well. But yeah, I think you have to pay like 1,000 or something to get access to the other maps. Can confirm Aelbard is fire. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen a single Aelbard all season, but I can just tell you, looking at the stats, that it's probably strong. Apparently, the traders are never moving again, so we'll see. I hope not. Or I hope they stop it, because it is pretty annoying. Yeah, there's always some kind of bug, for sure. It does always feel like that. I think they'll, I don't know. I remember seeing something in the update about them not moving traders, so I'm hoping that will not change anymore. I'm enjoying the update. Personally, I think it's fun. As much as I clown on Disarm being busted as hell, and I think it is busted, I am doing just fine in my games without abusing Disarm with other classes that is not Barbarian. So, personally, I think that even though Disarm Disarm does need nerfed, you can definitely play other classes other than Disarm and still do fine. You don't have to play Disarm Fighter to play the game. If you are, if you're at least decent at the game and you can play other classes, you can 100% play casters and like be okay. It might be harder, but you can do it. Does Disarm work against the loot for Bard? Like, if you get Reinforced Instrument, will it still affect you? Or does it only affect your primary, not your utility? I'm assuming it probably takes away your loot. I'm assuming it would. Pretty sick if it didn't, though. Alright, well, we got a fighter and a Barb in our game. No shocker there, so let's see if we can kill him. Hard match. I mean, I'm assuming the Barb will be a pretty hard matchup. Technically, loot is utility, so I don't know if Disarm works on it or not. Oh my god, it's a Warlock. Wow. You don't see a lot of Warlocks, do you? Not particularly. can't win this. Damn it. Yeah, I should have just, I actually should have dashed away from him. I don't think I can melee check. Actually, he was close. You know what? I could have won that. But yeah, I think in the future, if I ever see a warlock turn into demon form, I'm just gonna run the other direction as sorcerer. I was wondering if I could melee kill that, but I think the answer is no. I think that's the wrong call. I should have just, when I dash, I should have dashed away from him and then just reset and then just like use range, I think. I don't think we ever want to be stat checking. It's just, it's too much HP. As someone who has played a lot of demon form warlock now, I think it is like the ultimate stat check melee build. I don't know much that beats it, and there's no way I'm usually gonna beat that. I got close though, closer than I thought I would, but yeah, I should have just backed away. Most warlocks will not have anti-magic. That's not, it's kind of a troll perk at this point. There's not enough casters to run anti-magic. I wouldn't run it personally. Yeah, anti-magic is kind of very troll. I don't know why you would run that. You would only run that in a caster meta. There's not enough casters, I think, to warrant that. Yeah, I think that was really the only misplay. The moment he came over with demon form and I realized he was demon, I should have just backed away and cast from farther. I mean, I don't think there's ever a situation where I should be meleeing demon form warlock. Even if my build is based on melee, I'm still not supposed to do that, I think. With his slow action speed? What, you think Glaciate is strong enough that I can win that fight in a 1v1 melee? I don't know, that sounds... I don't know. He wasn't even using his fists also, which is kind of crazy. If he had fists, he probably would have been full HP. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like Warlock specifically... The problem is I don't have enough spell capacity to range kill like a Warlock, really. I'm missing a lot of spells. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure... I've played enough Warlock at this point to know that that build is basically the ultimate stat check against me. Or against melee, not me. And, you know, not me specifically. I saved you for the wipe. You were playing Bonk Wizard and it was unplayable, but you started playing Demon Lock and it's really good. Yeah, I think Demon Lock is really good too. I just died to it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm glad I was able to give you something fun to play that wasn't just, you know, Barb and Fighter. Oh, wait. Oh my god, bats, please go away. Oh my god. Freaking bats, man. Where'd this guy go? I don't know. But where did he go? I don't think there is a conspiracy theory about Disarm. I think they released it and it was broken. I think Iron Mace isn't necessarily the best when it comes to releasing balanced perks and skills. We can say that pretty confidently by other perks and skills that exist that are really bad. Like bad the opposite direction. Oh my god, it's a cleric! Cleric? Cleric is crazy! We're seeing so much variety right now. I'm so used to seeing nothing but barbs and fighters. It's actually pretty cool to see a cleric. For once. I bet you didn't think you'd see a cleric for a sorcerer fight in this game. Fun. Actually a decent hat. He survived way more hits than I thought he would, by the way. Just saying. I thought he would have died way faster. He was kind of... Oh. I didn't know that was a player goblin. I mean, I'm not gonna die to it, so. Anyway, that must have been the cleric that I killed. that must have been the cleric. How does this arm work? You take weapon, you hit player, they lose their weapon, they die. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about it. If you want to play a good weapon, a good build against that though, Warlock is very, very, very fun against that. Warlock doesn't care if you get disarmed because your fists don't. It doesn't matter. It's great. Yeah, fighter disarms everybody except for like sorcerer and warlock, basically. Warlock when they're using demon form, that is. You hate the Faustian bargain system? Well, really, if you don't like Faustian bargain, there's really no reason to do it. The reward is pretty low. Like, you really don't have to do the system. You think disarm was a skill for monk class, but because monk isn't ready, they just threw it on fighter? It's a possibility. Could happen. Or it could have happened. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. I just found a mimic. I don't think I found another one. You know what would be crazy if I made a sorcerer video? Definitely won't happen tomorrow, because the rate of I would have to get pretty. I would have to improve a good decent bit if I was gonna make any sorcerer content. Actually, I've gotten a few like decent PvP fights though, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not quite good enough at sorcerer to make a guide on it. You don't like whirlwind? I think whirlwind is strong, personally. Unless you mean it feels like shit to fight, in which case I might agree with you. But I think it feels good. At least for my testing. I was looking at some old footage of Dad, and I forgot that magic staffs used to have no magic damage on them. Like innate magic damage, it was just weapon damage, and you could cast it. They were so bad. They were so bad. I don't need to leave yet. Why don't we go check to see if anyone did any bossing or something? Go see if we can get some players before we leave. I don't have much loot anyway, so. Got so sidetracked by that player. Oracle, the purple robe? Oh, did I miss an Oracle robe? Oh, I didn't realize I missed it. It's too late now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where it was. I didn't realize I missed it. Water and stone? I don't think I don't know what that does. Gone forever? Yeah, it's gone. Something tells me that this boss is not dead. Because the spider pot would probably be dead too. Oh, actually, maybe by some miracle, there is still someone here. Never mind. Never mind. That was a waste of time. I guess we could go check the mystical gem room. Yep, womp womp indeed. He tried. They really need to fix this boss, this boss issue with dead bodies as soon as possible. I really wanted to try bossing today. I'm really annoyed that I can't do it because of that bug. That bug really messes with the flow of the boss fight. Check just in case someone is down there looting, and they're still looting. Nope. No one did miss a gem room either. Look. I can't do HR yet. I need to actually learn how to fight the boss better before I go to HR. I have no interest in throwing out 100 gold per game just to die to the boss. Besides that, I don't have the gear that I would need to fight that thing. It already takes like 8 minutes to seemingly fight it with in normals. I can only imagine how long it would take to fight it with a junk Chris dagger. On Warlock, it would take way too long. There's just no way that's gonna work. Yeah, the problem is the water map isn't really good, so it doesn't really matter how good the loot is if I don't enjoy the map. I liked it at first, but it's more of an aesthetic map. It's not really good to play on, it's just good to look at. What's the player base numbers? I can check and let you know. 10K at the moment. Honestly, I think the best use right now for water map is most likely farming the baby turtles for the arcane essence. I don't know why Iron Mace decided to make baby turtles guaranteed drop arcane essence, but to each their own, I suppose. Kind of a weird decision by Iron Mace, but you know, it's fine, I guess. Okay, so after this game, once I hit level 15, I might swap to Druid actually and play Healer Druid and see how that feels. Once I get at least 15 means that like the next time I play Sorcerer, I can play around with like all the tools that I have, you know. I'm very, very curious if Healer Druid is even remotely playable or not. Yeah, I made a video a few months ago of me killing baby turtles for loot. The loot was really good on them. It's always been good. I don't know why. It's Iron Mace's fault. Yes, instant shapeshift is going off Druid, so I don't exactly know how good it's gonna be now. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Kind of want to try it though, just out of curiosity. I will tell you, Sorcerer is better than I thought it would feel. Like, this melee Sorcerer, even in Squire gear, doesn't feel too bad. I think if I was more seasoned at Sorcerer, I probably wouldn't have died at all this, like, since I started. I bet all the fights I lost could have been won if I played better. Check out modules in Ice Abyss. You would have to pay me to play Ice Map. I hate that map. I do not like it at all. I didn't have time to... I should have used my melee spells, but... I don't know. I don't really know what I was thinking. I should have used my other spells first. It's fine, though. I figured I could out-DPS the silly Panther Druid. Honestly, I put a lot of faith in actually landing that Elemental Bolt, and then I missed, so that was kind of bad. Fine. I was pretty busy yapping, that's true. That is true. Oh yeah, Druid being in the state that they're in, where they're not Panther Chicken jumping across the entire module every game, is so nice. So nice indeed. No complaints here. Well, Druid should have been nerfed like this a year ago, and then they should have balanced Druid around not having instacast. Instead, Iron Mace decided it would be easier to leave instacast, and it ruined the game since they released. Not particularly great, unfortunately. If you don't have time to buff, you can just cast Lightning Spear and they'll lose speed and stuff on you. Yeah, I definitely like could have done that. And yeah, I definitely should have done that. Oh yeah, didn't SDF say that he liked Druid being strong because he played Druid and wanted to like feel powerful or something? That sounds like something SDF would say and do. The best ad's been balance-wise? Probably not, but that's in part because Disarm is still kind of stupid. I will say Disarm is probably more balanced than Druid was pre-patch, which is really funny to say because Disarm is bullshit. But at least there's a counter to Disarm. There was no counter to Druid. Like, I can play Warlock and counter these stupid disarm fighters. Druid was just, they just did whatever they wanted. I couldn't really counter them. So, I guess it's more balanced. But disarm is still kind of silly. So we'll see how that ends up going. You know, Midnight Walkers kind of fell short for me, but you're excited for Mistfall? Oh, I am very excited for Mistfall Hunter. If it's not obvious, if you go to my YouTube videos and you check how many videos I made for Mistfall, I think it's pretty obvious how excited I am for that game. I mean, I made a guide for almost every class for a beta. I mean, yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Mistfall. I thought that game was very fun. I think the beta is supposed to come out on February 23rd, so I will definitely be playing it. And I think that coincidentally is right after drops end too. So even more reason to, you know, go out and try Mistfall. So yeah, that's the plan. Best one-handed sword? For what? It depends on what class. It's class dependent. For fighter, I like Viking sword. I was hoping to get a little bit more PvP in before, because I'm gonna swap classes after this game. I was hoping to like find at least one more player just to kind of, you know, keep trying to practice and whatever, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Only way I'm gonna get good at PvP on this class is if I, you know, W key PvP and just keep dying until I stop dying. Usually how I get better at classes in general. Haven't seen anybody. Maybe we'll go check Cyclops. Let me check Troll Room. Hey, thank you, Pawn, for the sub. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, Spartan Joey, for the sub as well. I do appreciate that. Thank you, man. We're not gonna get any more PvP, are we? At this rate. Oh, there is a warlock in my game running exploitation strike, so we do have to be mindful of the scary warlock. Where is everybody? What the heck? It's like no one's in this game. I don't know. Oh well, it's fine. This will give us level 15 anyway, so we'll have level 15. So when we decide to play more sorcerer, we'll be able to kind of use the full kit and go from there. So it's fine, really. I am very, very scared that this druid build is gonna be really bad. Like, I think I cannot imagine druid is gonna feel good at all, but you know, we'll see. Exploitation Strike is the demon form ability that you have access to. It's the ability that I've been using for the last day to destroy lobbies, pretty much. It's very strong. What makes me enjoy Mistfall more than Dad? Quite frankly, it's just fun and it's polished. Like, there's a lot of quality of life features that even Dark and Darker doesn't have. For example, it has auto sort in your stash. It has a questing hub where you can talk to characters in person, not just the menu screen. It has like POIs on the map, more so than even Dad has now. The solos is balanced based on the player count, so if you play trios and solos on the same map, the map will be balanced based on if you're playing solo or trio, with map spawns and like HP and stuff like that. There's just a lot of quality of life stuff that Mistfall has that I enjoy a lot, so. You did the experiment and disarm doesn't work on Bonk Bard? Wait, Are you telling me that loot Bard is not affected by disarm? Is that what you're telling me? Because if that's true, that's very, very good. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, if that's true. I had a feeling it might work, but I hadn't tested it myself. Missile Hunter, I believe, does not have friendly fire. I don't think it does. Seems like a lot of the casual extraction games don't have friendly fire. Arc Raiders doesn't have friendly fire, at the very least, I know that. Wouldn't that be crazy if Dark and Darker decided to remove friendly fire because SDF said he wants the game to be just like Arc Raiders? Would that be funny? Okay, so we have every class in the game to 15 except for Rogue, Bard, Druid, and Ranger. I don't like Ranger, so I'm not gonna play that class. I don't particularly like Rogue right now either, to be honest. So really, it's do we want to play Bard, or do we want to play Healer Druid? Might have to do loot up. Loot Bard could be fun, but I think you have to actually find a decent loot, right? Have I tried Melee Wizard with Instacast? I have not. I usually use Arcane Shield, but I don't think Melee Wizard's actually very good right now. I think it's getting outclassed by other classes with the gear changes, so I'm not super confident that Wizard is a great choice right now. Which makes me sad, because I like Melee Wizard a lot. Well, Dark and Darker removing friendly fire at this point would actually probably be really bad. I mean, could you imagine having a fight where wizards are able to just throw fireballs on their teammates during melee fights of their, like, teammates? Like, you know, you're a Barb and you're fighting the other enemy player's Barb, and then the wizard is just shooting fireballs and stuff, and it hits the enemy but not you. That just... the combat there would just get really silly, I think. So it's probably a good thing that they did not do that. Well, I kind of want to try Healing Druid. I think Healer Druid might... well, I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but I kind of want to try it. I need to figure out a few things here, too. Okay, so Healer Druid does not use Shapeshift, because Healer Druid uses... where's it at? Life Bloom Aura. The question is, can Life Bloom Aura Druid actually work in this meta? And I don't have an answer for that. I do not have an answer for that at all. Also, can I even get to... you know, actually, this build would be better if Druid had additional skills that did something. Like, Wizard has skills for spells, right? But Wizard also has skills for, like, Arcane Shield or Quick Cast. Druid doesn't have any skills. So the problem with this build is what I would want to do if I was going to make this build and it would be actually good, as I would probably want a different skill. Like, I would want something, whether it be damage or health mitigation or movement. It's just something, right? And then I would throw it here, and then I would just run like one spell wheel plus like a skill. Right now, the problem is when you play Healer Druid, you kind of have to use double memory. But Squire Gear Druid doesn't have enough capacity to run two 2 wheels. Guys, the swing is bad. The swing is very bad. I don't really feel like there's any use for sling, personally. Not that I've seen, at least. Not that I have noticed. I mean, so, like, this is the problem. So, I'm already out of spell slots. I would love to take these other spells, but I can't really do it. So, basically, if you want to play Healer Druid, you only get 1 skill. Which is kind of bad. I'm not entirely sure if this is even... Do you play a build that has 1 skill? Is this even, like, I'm all for meme builds and all that fun stuff. I'm all for experimenting. Is there any possible upside to this? Because the amount of capacity that you would need to run a full set of 10 spells is a lot. We're missing 11, we're missing 22 capacity for this. Well, yeah, in my brain, it's screaming that this is trash. Like, this like looks really bad to me. Well, I can't use so Life Bloom Aura, which is the whole point of this build. Well, that I wanted to do. It disables shapeshifting, so I can't shapeshift. If I have shapeshift, it doesn't work. So my thought was, is it possible to make Life Bloom Aura Druid work, even though you only get 1 skill? And in my mind, I think this is just, like, bad. Like, I think this is just me, like, it's just bad. I can't imagine this working. Also, apparently, I don't start with Squire Spears, so rest in peace, that idea. Doesn't work. We'll have to use a quarterstaff or a range mace, which are much worse than a spear, unfortunately. It's very bad. You think I should try it? Yeah, I'll probably try it, but just know that I don't want to. Just know that I don't want to. That's all. This is basically a sacrifice on my sanity, I would say. Because I don't think this is gonna be very fun for me. We'll see, though. I really already know the answer to it, though. I know how this is gonna go. Can already see it happening. Tell you what, if I can somehow make this work, wouldn't that be funny? That would just be so comical if I could make this work. I doubt it, though. Very much doubt it. This is so bad. Oh my god, this is so bad. No, I don't think the weaponsmith has... Oh, should I get a Morningstar, you think? Morningstar probably is better than quarterstaff, isn't it? I wonder. Well, the thing is, we're Squire gear. We can't really build a specific build for this. Yeah, we can buy some Morningstars. Yeah. No, I think you're right. I think that's a good call. You know what? If I can make this build work, I can make anything work. Legitimately, if I can kill people with this trash, I think I can kill basically anybody with any build. If I put some effort into it. Because this should not be killing anybody. This should not do anything to anybody at all. If it does, though, wouldn't that be crazy? Should I run a crystal ball too so I can castle my weapon out? That's a lot of movement speed penalty. I don't know if I can do that. Like, that is a lot of movement speed penalty. That'd be so sick if this could work, though, wouldn't it? That'd be so cool. Honestly, if they want to take this direction with Druid, I think it is time for Druid to have an offensive perk. Give Druid something like Wizard has, you know? Whether it be some kind of defensive skill or offensive skill. Just something, you know? Let me actually run a skill if I'm running Life Boom Aura. There's no reason that you shouldn't be able to. You can even make it flavorful. You could even make the skill something to do with healing or something, you know? 100% there is something missing here. Life Bloom Aura might be usable in 3s if you're geared. The problem is if you're not geared, you don't have a lot of spell slots. So I can't even run 2 sets of spells. Like I don't have enough space for it. It's not possible. You don't like that they got rid of certain weapons, being able to have like alternate attacks. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate that we lost some alternate attacks. I don't really know how I feel about that. If anybody plays BOC against me, I think I auto-lose. My entire build will be nullified by a single BOC. You know, actually, speaking of BOC, that's another idea that I wanted to try. I want to try Demon Form Warlock, but I want to try BOC instead of spells. I think it might work. Because I think BOC is active when you swap into Demon Form. I'm pretty sure it's like active, so it could be good. That would be useful for Druid, yeah. If you want to lean into the healer archetype. Give Druid some kind of ability, AoE, to heal teammates and stuff. Yeah, I'd say that would seem okay. Oh yeah, well, Druid has been... They leaned into Druid's broken shapeshifting for so long that I think everything else about Druid got neglected for a while. And now we're at a point where I don't think Animal Form Druid's actually that great. For the first time in probably over a year. And with that said, it would be nice if we had some alternative skills to be able to, you know, mess around and do some more stuff with Druid. You know, I would love to see that. Now, do I think I can kill people with one skill? I can probably get some kills with this. Is it gonna be, like, better than Fighter or anything? Well, no. No, the answer is not. It will not be, unfortunately. Alright guys, are you ready? Oh, there's no one here. Alright. Let's see. Hold up, Barbarian. Give me 8 seconds to buff myself. Because I think you're supposed to pre-buff, but... if this Barb dies to me, that's gonna be so funny. Yeah, I tried. Was he low at least? Was he at least low? Actually, I got the Barb one shot. You know what? Considering I have 0 perks, and I got a Barbarian almost to, like, it was probably one shot from death. That's actually pretty shocking. Yeah, I think this is probably just a scrap. See, like, if I had any skill at all that could actually do something, this might be usable. But I have no skills. Druid is, like, unfinished and doesn't have anything besides, like, transformations. If I have my other perk, well, oh, which perk do you think would have killed him? You think Thorncoat would have killed him? This one? Or Dreamwalk, maybe? You think I legitimately kill that Barbarian if I have my perks? Maybe? I think you guys just want to... I think you just want to see me keep playing this build. That's what it sounds like to me. Also, I actually don't like the Morningstar. The Morningstar didn't feel like it was doing very much there. I think I'd rather use the Quarterstaff. I think. I feel like you actually just want me to suffer because I don't think this is good. I think this is, like, really bad. I legitimately don't think there's any saving grace for this build. Oh, I don't know what Iron Mace's plans are for that kind of stuff, Essence. I have no idea. I don't think they've given us any info. You want to see Demon Form BOC? Well, that would be better than Druid, that's for sure. We could do that. Are we ready to retire this stupid-ass build already? Alright. Who wants to see Demon Form BOC and trash this build and never come back to Druid again until they make an update? I'll go kill that guy, and then we'll... Or no, actually, I'll go die to that guy, and then we'll go play BOC Warlock. Alright, well, he doesn't seem like he wants to fight me too much. You know what I need? I need the golem, or the, I need the golem. I actually don't think this is even, like, usable without golem. I can't even kill a Timmy fighter. Perfect heart. Yeah, this is like the easiest fight in the world, well, it should be, but I actually can't kill him because my build is so bad. I don't even have the tree. I think Mending Grove is actually... I should have gotten rid of this. Oh. I can't even kill a Timmy fighter. This build is cooked. This is so cooked. Alright, we're never playing this again. I can't even kill the Timmy fighter. This is so bad. Alright, we're never playing that again. Never again. Like, actually never again. That is so trash. Oh my god. That was so garbage. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll just forget that happened. Just forget we ever played that. Take it out of your mind, because that's never happening on this stream again. Never again. Anyway, moving on. Moving on from that. Yeah, we're gonna start. Yeah, anyway. We're gonna play BOC Demon Form now. I have a feeling this might actually work. I need to figure out if BOC works inside of Demon Form. I believe it does. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Back to a real build. What do you do against a sorcerer in solo? That's a good question. Well, what class are you playing? Kind of depends. Well, maybe if I was level 15 druid and I had access to the other perks, maybe I could actually make that build work, but it's still bad. It still wouldn't be good, really. If you're playing fighter, like Slayer fighter, you should be able to kill sorcerers, I would say, right? Truth be told, if the matchup you're having trouble with as fighter is sorcerer, well, it's a small price to pay, because really every other class you should be killing, except for maybe like warlock. I think fighter's at a point where they're killing almost everybody. Did I say warlock? I meant fighter if I said warlock. Warlock is oh my god. Fighter is killing almost everybody right now if you're playing correctly. Slayer fighter is just very strong. Sorcerer is good against fighter, generally speaking, though. But there's not a lot of sorcerers, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh, I want to test out this demon real quick. Hold up. Okay, so... BOC, demon form. And then if I hit, this works, right? Like, with my fists. It does work. I thought it did, but I just wanted to make sure. Wait, you know what's crazy? That would actually straight counter any other demon form warlocks. BOC stops healing for 12 seconds almost completely. If you hit a demon form warlock with this, they are not winning. You are not winning that fight. BOC hard counters that fight. Now, is that going to actually be useful enough? I don't know. You do get some damage from it, but I don't know if it's better than spells. I feel like spells have a lot of utility, is the problem. I'm not sure if there's any reason to run this build without like, having the option of spells. Magic staff, so my BOC hits for more. It would be like slightly more. I don't know how much more it would be though, like 4 damage or something. Well, that's the issue as well, is anyone with a brain is just gonna kite away from your demon form. So your BOC probably won't even activate anyway. I have a prediction that this build is going to be worse than spells. I think it's just worse. Because you have no, like, you have no range now. You have nothing. You have no bow. You have no, like, you don't have anything. Like, your spell, like, I cannot imagine that this build will work as good as the spell version will. I just cannot imagine that. There's just no way. Just it wouldn't even make sense. Well, you want to find out? Does this guy think I was born yesterday? Okay, well. Okay, so the question is, was that BOC? Or is that just warlock things? He has me outgeared, by the way. I'm in Squire, and he has blues. So, yeah, you know, there's that. But yeah, the question is it the fact that it was BOC, or is it the fact that it was, you know... yeah, I don't know what he thought that Invispot was gonna do, but I've been playing this game too long to fall for something like that, so... Yeah, I think that fight was won just because of demon form. I don't think that had anything to do with BOC. I think BOC was, like, I don't think it actually made much difference in that fight. And if that's the case, then having spells would just have been better. No, there's no 20. Gear score doesn't exist anymore. No, it's just normals. Well, yeah, I know you have bolt. That's true. I would never bolt in that spot though. In that spot, I don't need to bolt him there. That's a free kill. I'm not losing to a PDR fighter like that. There's just no way. I'll just stat check him. Quite frankly, I think the only build that this is even better against, BOC versus spells, is another demon form warlock that is dumb enough to W key you through BOC, and then you win. I don't know if there's any other class in the game that actually cares about healing. See, like, in this spot right here, not having spells is crushing. Because I could use spells to, like, I could hit him right now with a Curse of Pain, and I can't do it. Yeah, this actually feels like really bad, not having spells. I'm gonna just say straight up that this build is probably already a bust. I can probably kill him. I just got flung off the elevator. Yeah, this is like really, really bad, actually. Like actively, like terrible. I'm just gonna tell you straight up, don't play this build. Just play with spells. This is like really bad. There's no reason to ever play this build without range. That Barb would probably already be dead if I had access to spells. So. And yeah, also, did you, like, all that Bard has to do is walk the other direction. Well, I mean, I didn't need BOC to win that fight, though. That wasn't a BOC thing. That's just warlock things at that point. It has nothing to do with BOC. Oh, wait, he actually has gear. Wait, what? I didn't expect him to actually have gear on him, to be honest. But yeah, no, that was like really, that's like really, really bad. I don't, yeah, I'm gonna just say straight up, I don't think you ever use that. Phantomize, would you ever use Phantomize in this spot? I want to say no. Oh my god, not having spells is the stupidest thing in the world. Oh my god, no spells is actually so trash. I can't even... Yeah, okay, we're never playing that again. We are never playing those spells again. I can 100% kill that guy, but not when I have 0 spells. Alright. That's a very quick scrap. Yeah, that is clearly worse in every way. Yeah, there is 0 reason to ever run that. There is absolutely no reason to run that. So, going to pass on that one. Yeah, I was like kind of thinking like, well, maybe there's some chance, but no, definitely not. Yeah, like, yeah, like there's just no way. Like Eldritch Shield, if we had Curse of Fate and Eldritch Shield, we never die to that sorcerer. We think there's no way that should just out damage him. Yeah, just don't do it. Just don't play BOC. It's bad. At least it's bad for this build in particular. It's not bad in general, but it's bad for this build. So. It's okay, though. Experimentation, that's how you learn, right? That's how you learn. Why don't you run Torture Mastery? Because Torture Mastery is trash now. There's no reason to run it. They gutted it. Quite frankly, Demon Form is stronger than Torture Mastery. You would never run that now. Torture Mastery is a joke. The nerf they did this season to it is it's just massive. Am I playing solo? A little solo player. What do you mean? Because I don't like trios, and duos I don't mind, but I prefer solos. I would play duos over trios. I would never play trios. Why not Torture Mastery as a 4th perk? Because I don't want to use Torture Mastery. It doesn't actually heal you anymore. It only heals recoverable HP. I don't think that's worth the... Isn't it double health cost? I don't want to spend double my HP to cast spells just to only recover like recoverable HP. I would only do that if it was a full like spell build. Also, why would I grab magic heal? I can't really grab magic healing in self-found. Not really. You can grab a little bit with like socketing, but in self-found it's like I can't get like rings or anything, so there's not much point in that. Besides, I don't need Torture Mastery. This build is very, very strong without it. I think this is one of the strongest builds in the game. I don't think you need Torture Mastery for this. I mean, you're welcome to try it, but I personally don't really think it's needed. If they buff Torture Mastery by not making it cost double the HP, I might consider it, but I don't want to spend 20 HP just to cast Eldritch Shield and Bloodstained Blade on myself. That's a lot of HP I'm losing for self-buffing. It's just too much. I think you can make it work though, you know. I think if you want to play Torture Master, you should play Torture Master. I don't think it's, you know, I don't think it's unplayable. I don't know if it's optimal. People still play this game? I mean, 10,000 people are on, so I would say yeah. Inferno Pledge is a demon form winning perk. That's the only reason I'm even using it. Quite frankly, it's only good if you're playing a lot of against demon form warlocks. If I don't see any demon form warlocks, I'll take the perk off. It works for PvP. It's literally an auto win button versus another demon form warlock. Because you'll take 40% less damage from them. So you just win. It sounds kind of silly, but it's true. Yeah, I think Demon Lock is quite good, personally. With just a reminder, this patch is bugged. If I go in and I kill him and then try to do troll myself, then the troll will freak out and it'll attack the dead body, and then I'll end up dying because of that bug. So there's no like I have to wait and just let him kill the troll. I can't go in before he's done, because otherwise I risk the troll being unkillable until they fix that bug. It's not just it's all the bosses. I wanted to do Goblin Cave Hell boss today, and the bug on the boss is making it impossible. It's very annoying. This is what it is. No, it's bad for the troll because it means that you're at risk of getting screamed at, and then if you get hit by the scream, you're dead. It's not really good. Hi, Kamal. Every boss is doing it. It's not just one map or anything. It's every boss in the game, I believe. It has that bug. Somehow Iron Mace coded corpses to act as players in like according to like bosses. So I got plenty of loot, yeah. I hope they fix this bug soon, because once they do, I'll go back to Goblin Cave Hell, and I'll start trying to fight the boss more. Bonk Bard is probably not killing this build, I don't think. Oh, by the way, I think I've settled on order for spells. I actually don't know if you want to use Curse of Weakness. I actually think Curse of Pain, Eldritch Shield, Bloodstained Blade will overall do more damage than casting just these two spells. Oh. I should have self-buffed. I actually thought he was gonna run away from me. I didn't think he was gonna fight me there. Anyway. I should have self-buffed there. For sure. Oh no, did he get a... I think that Barb just screwed me out of a troll pelt or something. Oh, or is he below and I'm just dumb? Shit, wait, maybe I'm dumb. Oh no, I might actually be stupid. I am stupid. What HP? How low do you think he was there? You know what? I think against PDR fighter with longsword, I should not melee. I think I should spam dark bolts, actually. In the future, I'm gonna do dark bolt spamming instead of W keying. Only for PDR fighter with longsword specifically. Everybody else, I think it's fine. No way that body has any loot on it. I don't know what he's looting. Oh, wait, he's dead? Wait, did he not heal? Wait. Wait, did he not heal himself? Okay. He had no healing. Alrighty then, well, that's one way to win a fight, I guess. He literally had 0 heals. Alrighty then. Yeah, I guess longsword parry actually does pretty good against demon form lock. Yeah, so in the future, any PDR fighters like that, I'm gonna Curse of Pain and Dark Bolt them instead. Just to make sure I don't, like, flub up and die. I think if I had PDR gear, I would probably win that, though. Oh, wrong button. Why not Power of Sacrifice? Well, I'm actually still debating on whether Power of Sacrifice or Bloodstained Blade is stronger. I'm not sure which one is better. I think there's an argument to be made probably for both of them. But yeah, truth be told, I just don't know. Well, Soul Collector, it doesn't work with Shadow Touch. It's anti-synergy, that's why I don't use it. How did this guy die and not get looted? Weird. I'm actually very confused as to how he died and didn't get looted there. Weird. Yeah, if Soul Collector worked, I would take off this 4th perk and change it. Honestly, I am debating on taking the 20% damage perk. It is basically just me deciding that if I go against Demon Form Warlock, I probably lose the fight if they're running that perk. It's very much pro and con. I haven't really been seeing a lot of Demon Form Warlocks yet, even now. So I can probably get away with not running the Demon perk and then running the 20% additional damage. That would just be better. So I am considering that. But yeah, every time you hit an item, or mob with Shadow Touch, it takes away your Soul Collector, even though it does no additional damage because it's true damage. It's kind of weird. I don't know why it works that way. I feel like it shouldn't work that way because it just doesn't make sense, but... Surprised they never fixed this, like getting up here. Why not just run away from other demon locks? Well, what if they just chase me? What am I gonna do? Run away the entire match because I can't fight him? I mean, I could, but that could go on for, if the guy wants to fight me, he's gonna fight me. Like, I can't run away from him forever unless he gets bored and leaves. I think anti-magic is best. Even if you fight demon form lock, you can just cast and kite with Eldridge. You haven't seen a single demon form lock in 50 games. I have fought, I think, 2 or 3 demon locks today, but I don't think that rate is high enough that it's worth taking this perk anymore. So I guess, yeah, the question is, do you take anti-magic or do you take the perk that increases your damage by 20%? Anti-magic probably is better, just in the case that you do happen to fight sorcerers or wizards or something, I guess. I mean, that's true. I could just run away around a pillar forever if I wanted to. That's very true. Yeah, it's a hard decision, honestly. I can see an argument both ways. So demon armor might be useful, but not until later game. Probably once market opens. Because demon armor has a like downside to it where it slows your casting speed. And not to mention armor, like plate isn't actually good unless you have the stats to back it up. I'm not sure if you want demon armor unless you have like the right gear. Like, demon armor is great for building budget warlock kits because you can use plate that no one wants to use, and then you can build like cheap stats pretty well. In self-found, I'm not really convinced that you ever want to build plate. It's not quite as good in SF, I think. But yes, I do agree with you. At this point, we're not really seeing enough demon form locks that we're basically just running a -1 perk. So the question is, what else do we run, or would we consider running? Anti-magic would be basically the I win button against Sorcerer. Because now Sorcerer is going to be trying to fight us against 40% MDR. Plus, it's going to be trying to work against Eldritch Shield too. Like, I think Sorcerer probably would not be very happy about fighting this build. Now, I will say, in theory, plate can be strong. Like, if you get like 50% PDR, it's gonna be really hard to kill you in demon form. The hardest part truly is just it's slow. That's really what it comes down to, is the movement speed. And I'm not sure if taking a 10% casting speed hit just to equip mediocre plate gear is worth it, is the problem. If it didn't have a downside, if it was just equip plate armor, I would actually consider it, but I don't want to lose 10% casting speed. My casting is already not good. I don't want it to be worse. In an arena setting, demon armor is better because you can force them to fight you more often. In an actual match, it's a little bit harder to make it work. You know? It's easier said than done, I think. I mean, we could try demon armor, but if we do demon armor, we're gonna be so weak against virtually every single class that is magic. If we fight a sorcerer with demon armor instead of anti-magic, we are probably just going to lose. Yeah, I respond to YouTube and Twitch both. Maybe take off the plate before range class. Yeah, that's always an option too. Yeah, that's very true. You could do that. I really think demon armor is just stronger when market is open. Or if you've collected enough plate while you're playing. I mean, I could probably gear pretty quick with demon armor. I imagine I could throw together like a bunch of trash PDR pieces. You know what the curve is? I wonder how much PDR I need to hit like 50%. You bigger head, you would want like a hound skull. How slow would we be with this? Our movement speed would probably go down to like 285 if we had full plate on. I imagine somewhere around there. Definitely slow. Very, very slow indeed. Shadow Touch gives us an additional 2 healing and then deals 2 damage whenever we're hitting with Warlock, with the demon form, which is pretty good. That's why I use it. I don't know. I'm tempted actually. I'm tempted to try plate armor here. Don't try this at home, kids. Because I'm gonna have to loot gear to actually make this work. Because I don't have the right gear to do this yet. So I'm gonna have to look for like plate stuff, I think. So yeah, don't do this at home because I don't think it's actually good. But we'll try it anyway. That also means I have to take off the crocodile skin because what I need is a plate piece. So we probably just take pork, the strength. So we're not at minus under 15. We need a headpiece though. We're gonna have to just use a cloth headpiece and then swap it to plate as soon as possible. Oh wait. Oh, this gives me a piece of plate. Yeah, German boost fine. It's not the best, but we need the armor rating. If we're gonna try to stack PDR, we need that stacking. So should I use this or should I save it for when I actually have a full set? I'm gonna save that for when I have a full set of plate. I don't think I have a lot of plate armor chilling. Maybe I do actually. I have some plate. I don't know if I have enough plate though. Yeah, it's fine. I'll start saving PDR stuff and then we'll see if I can make it work. It is an interesting thought. I have tried it before. It's just been a long time. If we come across like any sorcerers though, I think they just cooked me. Just so you know. No, you're insane. Demon armor and BOC without casting? Do you want us to never kill any range classes ever? Everyone will just run circles around me the entire game. Like that's not. We can't do that. Like that is not. Yeah. I already tried BOC earlier and it was really bad. Everyone just runs from you. You need you need range. Range is very important in this game. Very, very, very important. You absolutely need the ability to cast. You need it. Maybe I should check my fighter and stuff to see if I have any, like, PDR gear that I've been saving. Because I think in theory, it could actually be decent. I'm not looking forward to the casting speed loss, though. Dang. It's good, but... I would actually use that on Warlock if I could. Just because it's decent stats. Actually, no, I probably would not use a shield on Warlock. Too much movement speed loss. Oh, this is not a new player. This is a sweat, actually. Yeah, this is not a Timmy. You can tell how he's like moving. This is not Timmy. Wow. Yeah, that guy looked like a Timmy, but he was not. I think I should have just played more patient and waited. You know what? That movement speed loss is already hurting me. I think I was like 6 movement speed slower and the casting speed decrease. Like I actually already like feel like that is like actively hurting me. Like, and I'm not even that slow yet. Like just the helmet alone. Because like at the moment I hit demon form, he just walks the other way. Like that's the problem. The moment you put on any PDR stuff, like you're just too slow. I don't think this is good. I'm gonna just stick to the Croc skin. You need movement speed, and the casting speed as well is like you can't lose 10% casting speed for nothing, which is what it feels like you're doing. So yeah, I mean between extra movement speed for helmet and then like faster speed, I don't know. I think you'd have to be geared. I think I would have to be in like full blues with gem sockets to even consider running that perk. Definitely not Squire gear for sure. 100% not Squire at the very least. You're welcome to try it, but I'm gonna just say that I don't think it's really worth it. Yeah, Demon Plate Lock might not be bad, but it is incredibly gear dependent compared to not having it. Because losing the casting speed is so detrimental for quick fights like that, where people are kiting in and out of you. Like you can't be negative casting speed. You can't be. It's just bad. Not to mention, this game is about moving as fast as possible, and you can't use a helmet in, like, I can't be using a plate helmet, it's too slow. We need all the movement speed I can get, and Crocolisk is very, very good at keeping our movement speed high. To be honest, I think if I didn't have Croc skill, or the Croc skin, this build would actually just be worse. Like, you could use gear to supplement it, but it would not be as good. Kind of crazy to think about. Croc skin is like genuinely BIS for this build. I don't think anything competes with it. Except for maybe Lycan. That's it. Actually, even this Regal's too slow. I really shouldn't be using it. But it's purple against the junk, so like I feel like I'm supposed to use it. But yeah, it is definitely kind of slow. Yeah, because even now, like I'm at 292. That is way too slow. I don't think I can be running a kit. I don't think I can be like moving at that speed. I need to find a lighter piece as soon as I can. Dwarf? That'll just... What is Dwarf gonna do? That's just gonna make me slower. Do I have to change the perk? Oh, I did forget to change the perk. Oh, I thought I changed it. Ah. Oh, that's just really bad then. Do I just leave and reset? No, at this point, I guess I'm committed. Yeah, I did forget to change that. I really thought I went in there and changed it, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, 10 movement speed is a lot. I mean, I hate when I lose like 4 movement speed because of a piece of gear that I swapped out. Solo, man. Solos, speed is everything. If you don't have speed, you are just screwing yourself out of fights. A lot of solos is it comes down to who is faster. The faster you are, the better off you're gonna be. Like there's never too much movement speed. It's never a bad thing to keep stacking it. Like, you know, there's diminishing returns on a lot of stats. Movement speed is not one of those stats that there's diminishing returns on. You'll never be upset that you went 330 speed. Absolutely, you will never. Even past 330 is good, because it means you can move with your weapon out and still be faster. I think for PDR Warlock to truly be worth using, you would probably need at least 50 to 60% PDR minimum in order to, you know, not feel like you're wasting a perk slot. Yeah, probably 60 or 50, somewhere 55 maybe. And I would be, like, I would, like, feel okay about it. That might be the worst module in Goblin Caves. This room right here. It's gotta be my least favorite. I try to avoid it at all costs. Oh, there's a lot of people. It's like 3 people here. Holy hell. Really thought, dude, what is happening? I thought the archer would hit the goblin mage and it like went, I feel like it went through the mage. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, I really thought the archer would hit the mage there. Yeah, I was very wrong. I wonder if in High Roller, Demon Warlock with Plate would end up being stronger, because generally speaking, like, Plate will scale better the higher rarity it is, just because of how armor works generally. Oh, he just got spit on. He's dead. Thanks, fighter. Appreciate it. But yeah, maybe in like high gear, like purples and legendaries, maybe PDR ends up actually overperforming. But then you have to worry about running into geared sorcerers, wizards, and stuff like that who might just counter you, and that's kind of scary. I don't know what this rogue is doing, but Urban runs, plate lock, and HR. Yeah, I could see it being good in like higher gear. I could see that. But you know what's funny? If he's running plate lock and then someone else is running the 40% demon skill or the perk, the 40% demon perk actually just will end up being better than the PDR. That demon perk like literally hard counters demon form warlock. It's very funny. Funny how good that is. Oh, did I miss it? Damn. You know, oh, he doesn't use demon? Oh, okay. BOC spell lock. I don't know if I could bring myself to like play a spell warlock with torture mastery being like completely trashed. I just don't know if that's actually worth using now or not. I wonder if they're gonna hotfix this boss thing by tomorrow, because I want to start doing bossing, and I feel like I'm locked out until they do this patch. But I don't know when they're planning to patch it out. I don't know if it's gonna be soon or if it's gonna take them like a week or something to do it. I want to go kill the hell boss, but it's like virtually impossible, it seems, to do it. Yeah, but the problem is you have to play Bard, Prince. That's the issue. You have to play songs, which is a downside in itself. It's a very big penalty playing Bard and having to play songs, you know? Huge downside, indeed. It's like saying Wizard's strong, but then you realize that Wizard has to sit down and campfire, so it's kind of a similar thing. Although playing songs is definitely worse, I would say. Yeah, 330 is definitely a little bit on the harder side, I would say, to collect. Yeah, at least 5 songs isn't like quite as bad. 10-song Bard is kind of a pain. Do you think it's worth it for me to go down to Hell just for the sole purpose of countering bossing? Because if I can't boss, I wouldn't mind counter bossing. And then I'll just kind of do like other looting, and then I'll go and check boss before I leave. And, you know, if someone happens to kill it, great. I'll take it. And then if they don't, then no big deal. Kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. Maybe I'll just do counters until they fix it. Oh, Troll's Blood aren't dropping anymore? Well, that's not a good sign. That means they're gonna be super, super expensive. Like, crazy expensive, if that's the case. Yeah, so we'll probably just take our time, and then once we get like closer to the end of the, maybe like middle of the game or so, I'll beeline it towards the center, and if I think someone's gonna kill boss, I'll go there and try to counter them. I think that's gonna be the play for us at this point. And then once they fix the bossing, we'll go back and try to see if we can kill it with Chris. You know, I'm starting to wonder if Power of Sacrifice would actually be better than the Blood Blade. Blood Blade is good. 5 damage is great. But I'm wondering if the 15 strength and vigor in total ends up being more because of the HP gain and stuff like that. I wonder if that would just be better. Hard to say. Oh, if I'm gonna come down here to counter bossing, I should probably bring a pickaxe just in case. I'll do that next time. I do still have this demon armor perk on, so technically I can like wear more gear that I find or whatever. I don't know how much I'm gonna make use of that, but it's there. Oh, I can't wear this because I have the croc skin, and apparently croc skin, you can't wear plate over it, even though other gear you can wear. I thought you could replace it with any gear. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Craftable obsidian shield. That would be a fun little item. So I don't want to go down to the boss area until after, like, I'm gonna loot for a while and then I'll consider going down there because I don't want to sit here and wait for 5 minutes for someone to kill boss. I'll just go down and check like periodically. Oh shoot. Okay. Wait, if I use the demon form with E, does that just kind of like base tank the damage? Wait, that's actually kind of funny. Okay, wait. It doesn't actually. It doesn't do what I thought it would. I was just curious if I could face tank that damage. Apparently, the answer is no. I was just curious. The answer is no. You cannot face check. Oh my god. Wait, he's so fast. Holy shit. Is he gonna kill me? Actually, he might kill me at this rate. This guy even drop anything good? I hope he does, because he's kind of a pain in the ass to kill. Alright, so I just need to be kind of careful with like when I'm weaving in and out to like hit him. Okay, easier said than done with melee attacks apparently. Okay though. It's still decent for getting health back. Dude, he is beefy. Holy hell. Oh my god. The mini boss is kind of tough. Is he worth killing? So he has the loot of a baby turtle and literally any chest in the game for a basic green. I hate when mini bosses like that have trash loot. I hate it so much. I guess the essence is technically good. It's just that I know that baby turtles have like essences out the ass. Alright, let's go see if anyone's bossing. Watch, the moment I stop doing bossing, no one's gonna be down there. Which means I could have actually fought the boss. That's insane. Every single game I played earlier, it was like 4 people bum rushing the boss. And then I come here now and there are 0 people here. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Why am I so unlucky? Incredible. Hey, you know wipe? Wipe's okay. I mean, I'm enjoying it for what it's worth. Oh, I didn't know the chest was here. Boss seems boring to fight. Oh, you mean the cave boss? Well, for Warlock, you're kind of just cheesing it, to be honest. Honestly, it's really just beefy. It just has a lot of HP. Really, really what it comes down to, I would say. Truth be told, all I want is just to be able to fight that boss and not worry about people dying and messing up the aggro. The only thing that I am, you know, kind of disliking about that boss. But that's just a bug, so. Someone definitely just killed this thing. I don't know if he left already. He could have taken the elevator. There's another one of these guys? Oh my god, I don't want to kill a second one, man. I already learned that they don't have any good loot from the first one. Oh my god. I didn't know there was a second one that spawned on this map. Oh my god, this freaking rogue. Why did he shut this door, man? Ah, god damn it. Oh, there's like a million mobs on the other side of the door. I didn't hear them. Oh, I might be dead. Wait, that actually sucks so bad. I guess that's why he shut it, huh? Yeah, that mini boss freaking sucks, man. It's a pain in the ass to kill when it has no loot. I'm out of here. I think just getting a falchion in general is probably just going to be RNG, I would say. If that gunshot had killed me, I would have been so sad. I did not realize that there was someone... I did not realize there was a mob that was looking at me and shooting. I did not realize that. How did I not see these guys? I'm surprised. There were 2 people in this game. I don't know how I didn't see them. Well, you know, that game, seeing no players down below, it makes me want to actually try to fight this boss again. Because I don't mind. I don't mind going down to fight it. I just don't want to feel like I'm wasting my time because someone comes over and, you know, messes up the fight, you know? Well, that last game would have been perfect. No one was there. Maybe I should try again. I need to take off this freaking work. I'm gonna grab anti-magic. Well, since I'm bossing, should I just run Squire stuff? I'm probably gonna die anyway. Because I still haven't, like, quite figured out exactly how to kill it. But that was more just because I was getting interrupted. Yep, so we're just gonna beeline it and just pray to the RNG gods that no one else is bossing. Then we'll go from there. Grab our Chris. Alright, let's give the boss another go. Finally, some ass action. That's basically all it is, yeah. The fight does look pretty silly. Most of the fight, you're just sitting behind it, crouching, and then moving to the side. And you can't, like, stack true damage anymore. So, you can't, like, you couldn't really make a build with Chris Dagger that's gonna quite scale for boss, I imagine. Because you're not hitting it in, like, the head or anything, so I imagine there's, like, some damage reduction there for additional damage. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna beeline it for the red portal. No. Oh wait. I don't want to aggro the mage. Just gotta hope that no one else is doing boss. If you see Cobalt on the... Oh, I did forget to bring a pickaxe. If you see Cobalt on the new map, it's actually Obsidian. Really? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Should I even... Nah, I just want to go for the red. I did think about W keying him, though. Thought about it. Knew that was gonna hit me. Oh, shoot. I'm just trying to get to the red portal, man. I'm not even trying to loot right now, but we're gonna have to clear this room and loot that guy. Game exists. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's got 10,000 players on it, so I would say exists and as a loose term. There's a decent bit of people on. Got a pickaxe now, so I guess that's W loot. I guess. Oh shoot. I mean, I just want to hit the red, so. Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do? Get some more Squire gear? I just came here for a boss anyway. Yeah, it just wiped a few days ago. That's why there's so many people on, yeah. I was told that the Squire is not good enough right now to get access to Chris Dagger. So the only thing I would even swap is for the Chris. But yeah, apparently the quests aren't out yet for that, so unfortunate. How do I get over there? Damn, I'm gonna have to kill this, aren't I? Oh, I should have just went this way. I want to fight the boss. I don't want to fight you. Come on. Oh boy, this is how it's gonna go, huh? Alright, we just needed to tank the damage and go. Oh my god, he went through it. Oh my god, that freaking guy. Incredible. Yeah, I don't really have the time to fight this thing. I need to be somewhat fast. Let's see, how do I get here? Yeah, this way is good. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to kill this thing, so I want to get there as soon as physically possible. See the door. Oh my god, where are the doors? Where are the doors? Are they under? Oh boy, I don't know. Down here, maybe? There we go. Yeah, that thing is gonna actually chase me forever if I don't go down here. No. Where's the... He can come down here? Oh god, am I dead? I didn't know the pig would follow me down here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Can I live this? Wait, yes, I can live this. I actually can live this. I didn't think the pig could come down here. I thought they were stuck up top. Oh my god, go, 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 go! Hurry! Oh my god. Okay, we're good. No problem, just a flesh wound. I didn't think the pig could chase me down there. I couldn't find the little lever. It's too dark. Anyway. That was close. I don't think I deserve to live that, but I'll take it. I was actually about to just give up. I do an explosive bottle? That's funny. Alright. Hopefully no one comes and messes up the boss fight. Oh my god, I just trolled myself. Alright, we're good now. I didn't like quite get the rhythm. Are we good? Okay, I like totally... I flubbed up the start of this, to be honest with you. I actually just flubbed up the start completely. Okay. I'm gonna wait for his first attack. I need to get around him. There, okay, I think this is it, right? Yeah, okay, we're good now. I 100% flubbed up at the start of that fight. Yeah, so basically all you have to do is hold crouch and then go towards the right. When he does that, you jump and then you just repeat it until he's dead. I just kind of goofed up at the start of that. Not a very engaging boss fight doing it this way, but I don't know how else you're really supposed to fight it, so... Yep. Yeah, for what we're doing right now, Chris Dagger is kind of goated, yeah. I kind of wish I had a shield on me, though, because I think the third phase is actually a lot harder. You can't do this for the third phase, only the first and second. This is just ass simulator, pretty much. And yes, this boss, for whatever reason, is absurdly tanky. It takes forever for the phases to swap. For a solo boss, this thing has insane HP for normals. I don't even know how I'm gonna kill this one HR. It would just die too slow. Maybe Barb. Streak of weakness, maybe. So this is basically going to be super, super easy until the third phase, and after the third phase, I don't actually know exactly how to fight him yet. What stats would I focus on? I honestly don't really know, to be honest. Not exactly. I mean, damage is always good. Strength, vigor, dexterity, agility, additional damage, anything like that, I imagine is just good. Normals? No, you can't get artifacts. You can get an artifact from him in HR. But I don't know if I can kill him in HR. I don't think I have enough damage. Even if I tried, I don't think I could. Barb could probably do it, but Barb is like broken for bossing. Yeah, you could just do exactly what I'm doing on Barb, but just use a rapier or something and just keep rotating. Although I guess the harder part is that you don't have the self-healing, but it's definitely quicker. Absolutely quicker. I heard in HR you can get an artifact. I heard that someone got like a battle axe or something, or I think it was like a battle axe or something. The souls, whatever that thing is called. Echo of Screams, I thought. I wonder if the dwarf class can do this without crouching. If it can, unironically, dwarf would be kind of pissed for this. No joke, if dwarf could do this without crouching, I actually would consider running dwarf. I need him to like kind of come back out of the lava. I mean, you see the timer. I don't think I'm even gonna kill this in time. You know what though? Bard has jolly time to infinitely heal himself whenever he wants if you get a little bit of his healing. I imagine Barb would do this just fine. No, this golem is caked up, boy. Yeah, this golem is caked. Absolutely. Then he shits a little bit in between phases. Oh, if I do this, I'd be so happy. Come on, give me that cake. Come on. Come on. Please. Come on. Please. You fucking cocksucker. Why are you doing this? Oh my god, why would you come in here? Ah, you freaking god damn it. Why? I know he's healing me, but I don't it's harder with more people in here. I don't want him in here. Ah, god. I'd rather if he just waited until it was killed. Yeah, he died. He ended up dying anyway. Come on! Die, please! Please! Come on! Come on, please. No! Oh god, it's over. It's so over. I'm not even gonna get to check out the new room. Oh my god, he's still alive! I did it! Yes! Oh my god, I killed it! Yes! Yes! Okay. Dude, no joke. I think that was my second... Wait, how do I get out? How do I get out? Oh, I guess I'm dead. Wait, no. Is there a portal down here? Or are we screwed? Is there a portal? Portal. Any exit. Obsidian ore. There's no portal down here. Can't even loot that shit. Pull the lever? What lever? Oh. I know I can go back up this way. I was hoping there'd be something down here to help me out. I'm in a pretty bad spot here, fellas. That freaking cleric, man. I know he didn't hurt me. Like, I know he came in to heal, but the boss, like, the moment the aggro starts to swap, like, it's bad for them. Like, I think it's harder to fight that boss with multiple people. Like, I don't want to fight it with 2 people. I wish he had just stayed outside. Wait, there's a lever inside that will instantly exit you out? I don't know where that is. Okay, I'll have to find it another game. Did I even get anything good out of that? I mean, I got some legendaries. I can show you my spell wheel. That's fine. I'm running Curse, Eldritch Shield, Bloodstained Blade, and then when I have enough capacity, Weakness, and Bolt of Darkness. You know, I am actually very excited that I killed that boss for the first time. It wasn't the cleanest. I almost died on the way down. Then I almost died to the golem. It wasn't clean, but I did it. There's a lever in the boss room that opens the wall across from the boss loot door, and there's an escape elevator. Okay, so you can leave the match from down below if you kill the boss. Is that what I'm understanding? Eldritch Shield is cast when I want to self buff for Bloodstained Blade, because it synergizes with each other. I'm just happy I killed that thing, man. That's cool. I'll be right back. Well, yeah, using a blue or green weapon to kill it quicker would be great, but I don't have any. I can't get access to higher rarity Chris daggers unless they happen to drop. So unfortunately, I'm not really sure if that's a feasible thing to do. The best really I could do is just to try to get there quicker, I think. I don't know what else I can really do there to make it go faster. Wait, should I be casting Bloodstained Blade during the boss fight with Eldritch Shield? That would add 5 weapon damage. As long as I'm not killing myself, it's actually fine. I wonder if that's worth it. In theory, that increases my time to kill by 33%. In theory, that is. Yeah, I think the first 2 phases are so easy that you don't really have to worry about anything. You just do the same thing. That actually might be reasonable. Oh, I want to try Dwarf too. I want to see if Dwarf can do the boss without crouching. Because if you can, that would be really good. The lever is in the boss loot room, middle back wall. Yeah, so if I kill it again, I'll take a look at that. Alright. Rush to... That's pretty close. I don't need a shield, by the way. After that last thing, I think I've figured out you really don't need a shield for that. Dwarf can, Pete showed it. Dwarf can what? It can dodge the attacks without crouching? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's true, I should actually do that. How's bossing been? It's been okay. I killed it for the first time, so I would say good. I've been dealing with, this boss bug that's going on, where, if someone dies in the room, it, like, makes the boss go crazy and aggro the dead body. But outside of that bug, I mean, I'm just happy that I killed it. I'm just waiting for this thing to open. So you can circle him without crouching. Yeah, so if that's true, I'll try it next game. I would be very interested to see that. Alright, out of here. But yeah, I might try to use Bloodstained Blade a little bit while we're doing the boss to try to make it go a little bit faster. At least for the first 2 phases. Third phase, probably not, because I think there's a lot going on in the third phase. First and second, though, is really just a DPS check. If I had a Bard that was Shriek of Weaknessing the boss, or if I could do it on this class, that would actually be so nice, but it does not work that way. If I can not get interrupted and I can get a start to finish boss fight, I would consider releasing like some kind of guide video on it. Let's see. Yeah, again, we want to try to get there as soon as physically possible. I should definitely be bringing torches just so I can see a little easier. Like the lever. Lever's shockingly hard to see. That wasn't too bad that time. So the amount of time it would take me to swap to my spellbook to do this. wonder if this is gonna be faster or not. Maybe I'll only do the spell when he does that that slam thing. See, I would have to kill the boss multiple times and time it to really see if it's faster or not, rather than just attacking him a few extra times. God. It is what it is. I can't kill them both in the middle of this fight, so I'm just gonna have hope that they die, to be honest. I'm not even kidding. This is a harder fight with people in here with me. I swear it is. Swear it's harder. Oh, I'm dead. God. Oh my god, I hate when people join in the fight, man. It's so annoying. If people do that in the future, I'm just gonna stand back and wait for them to die, and then I'll finish the boss. The boss is, it's too unpredictable when multiple people are in there, and then it just starts throwing shit everywhere. It's annoying. It's okay. At least we can test out the dwarf race, I guess. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Man, I don't have any good hoods. It's gonna be brutal not having. Oh man, I might have to keep the croc skin. I can't. I can't just lose 15% headshot reduction and 4 strength. That's too much stats. I can't use dwarf. It's too good. In Squire, at least, I can't do that. I'll go negative strength. It's just not. I can't. I would be trolling if I took that. It does sound cool to be able to kill that boss without having to crouch, but I don't think that's worth it. I can kill it without dwarf, so it's fine. But yeah, if people come in during the fight like that, I'm gonna just let them fight it, and then again, yeah, once they die, I'll just take care of the boss, and if they don't die, then I'll just kill them after. I don't think I could kill the HR variant of this boss if it has more HP, which I'm sure it does. I imagine I would have to be like reasonably geared in order to have enough time to kill and actually finish it off. And also, don't forget, I can't kill them when they enter the ring. If I kill them, the boss is going to go crazy on their dead bodies, and then I'm not going to be able to finish it off anyway. So, that option isn't really there for me, unfortunately. Kind of just a lose-lose spot whenever, like, random people join into the boss like that. You have to do a lot of quests to ever make the vendor gear actually worth anything. By the time you would get the quests done to the point where you can buy that stuff, most likely, Self-Found will already have been over, and you'll have Marketplace to buy whatever you want, most likely for cheaper. Except for specific roles, like you can always check the merchant and see if you get lucky. But the roles are all more neutral now. Like, they're not quite as good as last season by a pretty big margin. I don't know how much profit there will be in looking for god rolls on here like there was before. Hard to say. Warlock can also wear champion armor without the demon perk. Yeah, there's a few pieces you can wear without it. Oh, already open. Yeah, so from now on, if someone joins, I'll let them fight it. And if they die, I will take over. If they don't die and the boss dies, then I'll just, you know, kill them after. And we'll go from there. I am getting pretty confident on not dying to the boss at the very least. As long as it's just me in there. It's not overly hard. I mean, even on the third phase, honestly, I think it's more just he's a little bit faster. So you can't stay crouched the whole time. And you just have to make sure you dodge that bigger shockwave. But yeah, even the third phase isn't too bad once you get used to it. It'll probably still take me a few tries, but I'm confident I'll be able to get to the point where I'll be able to consistently fight the boss. It'll be more of an issue of time, and that'll just come from just grabbing better gear and going from there. Oh, it's Cobalt. Oh wait, no, but Cobalt is Obsidian because it's bugged, right? I think that is the case. How nice of me. I know. Well, I would rather them not come in at all. I don't want them to help. I want to fight the boss myself. I don't want them to come in. Oh, wrong weapon. I think the hits that I'm missing by casting that damage spell is actually losing damage. I would have to do the exact math on it, but I think it's actually pretty close. Because I'm probably getting I'm probably losing 4 hits, which is 60 total damage. That damage, maybe it'd be a little bit higher with the spell, but it's actually not by much. Because if I do the spell casting, I have to take a minute to like truly reset him. Oh, I didn't bring a pickaxe, did I? I think I forgot. It is what it is. What a riveting, engaging boss. Yeah, I know, thanks. I know. Isn't it very engaging? Yeah. I mean, it's not that much harder than like Troll and Cyclops, really. Actually, Troll, yes. Cyclops, probably no. Cyclops is pretty easy as well on normals. It's really just circle and then just don't be dumb. Because they kind of dumbed down the rock mechanic. It used to be a lot harder and a lot of RNG. Also, keep in mind, the only reason I can do it this way is because I'm a warlock. Other classes won't be able to self-heal like I can. So if you keep doing it this way, you'll just eventually die to, like, fire damage. Best skin for wizard? Probably agility for speed. I don't think will is very good. I'm not really a will believer. To be frank, I think the boss has too much HP. It takes way too long between phases for a solo boss. If it's supposed to be solo, like, it should have HP that warrants. Maybe it's just because I have no gear. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe if I was in, like, full blues or something, it would feel a little better. I'll have to eventually try this boss with gear, but the issue with that is the third parties are obnoxious. But yeah, with like a higher rarity weapon and additional damage, I imagine I can make this go a lot faster. So then the fight wouldn't feel like quite as much of a slog. Silver coin, I think, is at the collector, isn't he? Collector or treasure or something. One of those two. Like, it might just be because I'm using, like, a gray Chris, but it definitely is taking a long time. I was hoping to get him out of the corner, but... Yeah, I will say it does look very silly that the fight is basically just crouch inside of the boss, keep going to the right, and then eventually it will die. And that's basically the whole fight. Except for third phase is a little bit more, but it's still kind of close. I gotta get him out of the... Nice. Come on, get from out of the center. Come on. Oh, I'm just gonna die. Holy. Oh, man. He got too far to the side, so I couldn't actually, like... Oh, that sucks. Oh, it would have been clean too. There's no one else here. Yeah, so I think before the third phase, I need to lure him back to the center. I don't think I can... If he starts third phase all the way in the corner, I actually think that's a problem. Get it faster on Rogue. I'm not sure how you're doing it faster on Rogue. I'm basically never... I'm not... There's almost no point where I'm not hitting him, so I'm not sure how Rogue is doing it faster. I'm hitting him basically the entire fight. There's almost no downtime, really. But yeah, before the third phase starts, I need to make sure he's in the center, so I don't end up getting screwed by the, like, staying far away. Yeah, but Bard is basically cheating for bosses. Bard gets to do it for free because Shrika weakness is, like, ridiculously strong. That's just a Bard thing. Dot? I mean, Warlock has a dot too. I mean, it's Shadow Touch. You're doing 2 damage instead of 4. Still. Maybe the action speed is making it feel better for you. Hard to say. Maybe. Unlucky that I died there. But yeah, I knew he was too close to the edge, but I couldn't get him to actually move, unfortunately. If Bard takes 4 minutes to do the boss, it means that the boss is too hard for solo. Because Bard gets to do it in a league of its own compared to every other boss. However, to be honest, I think it's actually an imbalance in the game. I don't think Bard should be as good as it is against bosses, because it makes it hard to balance the game. Because you either give the boss so much health that it's a slog for every other class, or you make the boss not have enough health, and then Bard kills it too quick. So you're always gonna have an issue one way or the other. I would rather Bard not I would rather Bard not have the the power that they have for bossing. It's really just because of how armor works. I didn't bring a Chris dagger. Oh, this run is... I actually have to restart. I thought I grabbed it, and I didn't grab it. Rip. Can't do the run without it. So. You think it takes a while with Chris dagger? Killing it with a falchion would take forever. Oh, it's like minus 50 gold. Oops. Why does Bard do it faster? Because they have Shriek of Weakness. In the way that this game works, if you Shriek of Weakness someone with no armor, it goes into like the negative very quickly for PDR. So Bard ends up doing a ton of extra damage, even though Shriek of Weakness, in theory, shouldn't actually do that much. But because of how the armor numbers work, it turns out that Bard is actually insanely strong for bossing in particular. What do you mean no pick? I grabbed a pickaxe and I put it in my poplar, didn't I? Pick is literally right here. I don't know what you're talking about. I did grab it. Don't you trust me? I think the way that this game does spell refreshing should probably be updated. I think the campfire method for spells is very outdated and needs to be updated to go in line with the speed that the game has increased over time. I can't go to the boss yet anyway. I have to wait till the I bet that guy kills like 80% of players with that build that he's running. Slayer Fighter, legitimately, like that kills like 80-90% of the lobby. Most people are not going to be able to fight that. Yeah, most people are dying to that every time. Because this arm is busted, and by the time you get a chance to start attacking, you're already dead. If it wasn't for Warlock, I would not have killed that guy. Take the extra meds, though. I'm hoping to kill the boss on this go. This might be my last run. So I'm hoping that I don't get third-partied and I don't mess up the third phase like I did last game. Yes, I think demon form can work in HR. I think demon form scales good with stats just like every other class does. Alright. Hopefully I do not mess it up this time, because I want to see about that exit too. What time did I start the boss? Like 13? I want to time it if I happen to not die and see how long it takes me. Yeah, I want to say it was like the 13 point. My guess is it's going to take me 7 to 8 minutes to kill this boss. Something like that. If I kill it this run, and I make it a boss guide, it's gonna be the most boring boss guide in the world. It's gonna be me basically just saying to crouch and move right the entire fight, and that's it. Except for the third phase, when you actually have to do a little bit more. I think when it does that leap forward, I need to jump into the boss so I can start attacking him quicker. That would decrease my downtime a bit. So I started at 13. We're almost at 11 now. And we have not started the next phase yet. Oh, I messed up missed the jump up there. In theory, I imagine that would be faster, but I keep missing the jump. Oh, does it even matter? I get my health back anyway. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, see, that's probably exactly how you should be doing it. Don't go too far back, just wait a second, jump, and then keep attacking immediately after. Okay, so I'm at the 10-minute mark almost, which means we've been fighting it for almost 3 minutes now. It's still in the first phase. That's not great. Okay, so that's a 3-minute first phase. If you were a Bard, the boss would already probably be close to dead, I think. Based on that 4-minute time that you gave me for HR, if that's the case. That's crazy if that's true. Jumping is pointless. Yeah, but the shockwave knocks you back anyway, so there's no point in not jumping, I think. I don't think you can sit there and continue to do it, because he does that. You still have to kind of follow him, because he jumps a little bit. But yes, you are right. I do heal anyway, so really... Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I just ignore it. As long as I don't mess up, like, the crouching somehow. Oh, yeah, it actually doesn't matter. The second phase has this ability where the fire comes up, but I can actually out-heal that too. I can out-heal all of his mechanics. So, yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. The rapier parry. Yeah, I don't think Chris Dagger has a parry that would make it... I don't think there's any parrying that would be faster than this. Okay, so when this phase starts, the third phase, I need to make sure he's not on the corner of the map. I need him to be more center. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a minute and get him away. Because that's what screwed me the last game. That's the reason I died last time. Okay, so we're 13 minutes was when we started. We're at 8 now, so we've been going for about 5 minutes now. So the boss should hit second phase after about another minute, in theory. I've never fought the HR version. I don't know if he's harder or not. I don't know. I think it might be the same fight, just beefier and more damage. But I imagine Warlock would still be able to do this the same way you're doing it now. You just gotta be more geared, probably. Oh, he's kind of on the... Actually, he's kind of on the edge again. Ah, shit. This is the same issue I had last time. Oh, good. He's actually following me this time. Okay, okay, okay. So the only difference when you're circling is you actually want to be standing up for part of it so you don't accidentally get stuck in front of him. That's the only difference. Oh my god, I'm actually dying. Wait. Oh. I actually wasn't out healing his damage there. I guess he put the I didn't realize how quick I was dying. I guess he left. So I guess the lava can go on the floor right under the boss, and that actually does more damage. I guess you have to move him out of that fire. That didn't happen the first time I killed the boss. Okay, so I think that boss would have died at about the 4-minute mark. So this is it's like a 9-minute boss kill. That's so long, it's probably not worth doing in Squire gear. Unless you just want to do it just to like kind of learn the boss, you know? Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh, this druid's geared. Holy. This is a very geared druid player. Yeah, so it looks like the first and second phase are a joke, and the third phase you actually have to be mindful. I guess it's my own fault. I didn't realize how quick my health was going down. I didn't realize how much damage that that lava bursted. Anyway, that's okay. This was about the time I was gonna get off anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for next stream. I'll just gotta figure it out. I don't know if like 9-minute boss kills is like even worth doing. I'm kind of content having killed it once, so at least I know I can do it. As far as that goes, maybe I'll have to start going at like HR, and we'll do some we'll do some HR testing on like certain builds. Thank you all for watching. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Thanks in advance. And if you're on Twitch, drop a follow. Should be live again tomorrow as far as I know. And yeah, either A, we'll play a new class. Like either A, we'll play Bard or something. Or we'll go to HR and see like what build we want to do there. Maybe I would do Warlock HR since everyone keeps asking if the build works in HR, which I definitely think it does. So that would probably be a good thing to do, I think. Alright, GG's guys. Let me see if anyone is actually... Let me see if anyone is streaming that I would like to raid before I get off. Give me a sec. Well, I raided the lore yesterday, so maybe I should raid someone new this time. Who do you guys want me to raid? We could raid one True Morty. He seems cool with me. Yeah, that's fine. Raid him. Alright, so if you still need your drops, you're welcome to head over here. Or, you know, head wherever you like. I'll leave you guys here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? See you guys. Catch you later.